All right. Oh me, oh my. Oh, hello. What's up, Swedish Debilis, if that even is your Swedish name? Hello, Eddie. Hello, Dante. Disco Bussy. Darth. Hello, Shadow Dona. Hello, Panad. Hello, 999 Mercs. Norwegian, but okay. Oh, my bad. the I've just fed into 1,000 years of Nordic of Scandinavian hatred. Inter Scandinavian hatred. Yo, what's going on? Could you check out who you pinged in your stream notification? Oh, oops. My bad. My bad. Wait, who did I... Your local scam destroyer. My bad, your local scam destroyer. It happens. Hello, everybody. Lena, it's great to see you. Hello, Lukey. Is 5 Rift apart? No, that's like rack 17. But you got the right idea. Gamers, in just a moment, I will reveal what we've been cooking up. But you're gonna have to be patient for a second. You're gonna have to bear with me as I ease you into the world of what's about to happen here. Hi, Zem. I was watching the trifecta run you uploaded on YouTube while waiting for your stream. Oh my god, stole me. I love to hear that. What's up, Chuck Norris? What up, Boomer McGregor? Hello, Rajol Joel. Panad is here. Rift Apart is 12. If we're talking about chronological releases, I mean, I'm not even sure. I have exactly 26.74 seconds and then I have to leave. Okay. Just for Ronatar. Alright, guys, check this shit out. No, wait, that's not the right one. This is the right one. Look at this. So, today I've got something very, very special for you all. I am going to be doing a 5-game randomizer with Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Also known to the masses as 1, 2, 3 Deadlocked and Size Matters.
Oh, thank you.
Pickle Hater, how have you already been here for 9 months? It felt like you've been here for 3 months and
Dude,
also
just had a baby
6 years
WTF.
simultaneously. You just had a baby? How did it feel? So, gamers, if you guys haven't been keeping up with the Joneses of it all, so here's how it's gonna work. So, essentially, we already knew, if you've been following along, that Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 have a randomizer. As of this last week, the Size Matters randomizer has been released to the public. Well, I guess probably a couple of weeks. And it's pretty functional for as far as I can tell. And then Deadlocked, it does not have a full randomizer yet. It has what's called a manual randomizer. So, essentially, what'll happen is, I will start with an open world version of Deadlocked. So a version of Deadlocked that's technically already completed. But the idea is, a lot of the stuff that I'm allowed to do will still be randomized. So as I go through the games more and more, maybe I can pull this up and show you guys. So let me go over here. So if this is the manual client, at the very beginning of the game, I'll get my 2 starting weapons, and I'm only allowed to do Grist for the Mill and the Big Sleep. And then as I do more stuff, I unlock the ability to do more missions, And then as I complete the missions, I'm allowed to do things in other games. It's somewhat low tech in comparison to the other things that we have right now. But the fact of the matter is we still have a working, functional, deadlocked randomizer. So today, we are going to simply play the games. And I have absolutely no idea how long this is going to take. This could take anywhere from 3 to 15 hours, depending on how stuck I get in certain spots of this game. So, I guess, without further ado, let me give you guys the full experience. Let me go back to the ship. Thank you for that, Taushi. I appreciate it. So, let's start here at the ship.
Bits.
Fun fact, in Star Wars, Order 66,
I'm gonna wait until this
the
goes
part
because I
where
don't
all
like
the
being
clones
interrupted
kill all
when I
the
start
Jedi,
content
is
stuff.
based in part on a few historical events: the destruction of the samurai in the Meiji era, the betrayal and destruction of the Knights Templar, and the purging of the Shaolin monks during the Qing dynasty.
The Qing dynasty. My favorite part of the Qing dynasty is wait a minute. Qin Shi Huang. Is that the same person as the guy who founded the Qing dynasty? Or is this a different person? Qin Shi Huang. No, that's the Qin dynasty. What's the difference between the Qin dynasty and the Qing dynasty? When did the Qing dynasty happen? The Qing dynasty was in the 1600s. I see. Established by the Manchus. So this is several thousand... They're thousands of years apart. In any case, the point being, that's cool, Pitchell. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for the tier 2 resub. I appreciate you, Pitch. Thank you very much. Okay, so gamers. Let's begin the world's first Ratchet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 randomizer. Alright, we're going to be starting right here with Ratchet 5. Ratchet & Clank Size Matters, as it's known. And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Is Ratchet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 randomizer going to be a new speedrun category? It very well might have to be. So let me see what is available to me right now. I actually don't know Size Matters very well, so this is going to be somewhat difficult for me. Thankfully, I have a cheeky little map right here that I can use to check which things are available. So I can get the concussion gun. I can get a skill point for not rocking the boat. I can fight some robots. Complete Luna's photo shoot. We can wildfire gloves. There's a titanium bolt above the zip line. There's a wildfire chest plate, and there's a titanium bolt behind the hut. So, again, I'm not sure where all these things are. We're just going to take it one thing at a time. I know there's a titanium bolt over here. I'm disappointed this isn't a 6-game randomizer. You know what? You raise a really good point, Nick. But at least here, I get my first check. Well, I think I already had a check just from starting the run. But we get another check. So, if you guys want to see what that actually was, if you look below me, there will be a tracker that should say, I just sent the coordinates for Pokitaru to Rack 1, the one planet I was hoping to skip more than anything else. Although maybe it's fitting that we got Pokitaru here on Pokitaru. There's a certain kind of humor to that. So, the two items that I have are the static barrier and the bee mine glove. Also, can I turn off quick select pause? Yes, I can. Okay. So, what happens when I use the gun to kill these guys? Is there anything that happens here? Also, the game, just so you guys know, as per the way the randomizer is set up, I have started with 100,000 bolts in this game, which should be somewhat helpful, probably. Now, where do I go from here is the next question. So, here's some guys. I feel like I said that with the same inflection as when the announcer goes, this guy. what if I go here? Just don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. I accept death. Okay. Let's check the vendor. We can get the lacerator. I like that. We can get the acid bomb glove. We can get the concussion gun. The Agents of Doom. The hyper shots. What were these things? What were all of these things? So we just got the Hydra Displacer. We sent some bolts. We sent Aquados to Rack 3. We got the Scorcher. And we got the Crusader tournament unlock in Deadlocked. So we got a lot of things for a bunch of different games. So far, nothing for Rack 2. Rack 2 is feeling a little lonely right now, but we should be able to find something. So, as I'm going around killing these crabs, does anybody have any questions, comments, or concerns about what's happening here? Hello, Pythagoras. How's it going? Is there an archipelago for all these games now? Yes, indeed, there is, PK Sky. Where are racks 6 and 7? You're going to have to wait a little bit for those. Can I shill the AP Discord? Absolutely. Gamers, if you're interested in playing randomizers with me, don't tell me what to do. If you guys are interested in playing randomizers with me and the rest of the community, you can type !AP Discord. We do weekly randomizers together. I'm not always involved. I'm involved once in a while, but it's a really cool way for the community to get together, have a little fun, play some games, and work together on, you know, trying to just beat a whole ass randomizer seed together. What does progressive Scorcher mean? Is it LGBT inclusive? Well, during Pride Month, anything is possible. During Pride Month, anything is possible.
Press the R1 button and X while running.
Hey, Luna, can you please shut up? We all know you're not even a real girl. You're like some fucking dickhead in a girl costume. Here's the question. How the hell do I do this? Okay, I did it. That was a little scarier than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie. I can't imagine the time it takes to create a randomizer. Yeah, well, if you're curious, you can actually ask in the AP Discord, because in the AP Discord, we've collected the 5 pieces of Exodia. We actually have the devs of Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all in that Discord. So any questions can go to them. Okay, did I get anything for the nanotech upgrade? No, I did not. There should be a titanium bolt somewhere around here, right? I know there's like a... It said it's behind a hut, but I don't remember where behind a hut. Maybe... I think I actually remember this from 5TV. Hey Zem, I'm trying to invest in a good microphone for streaming.
If you need more
what kind of mic do you use? Is there anything you would recommend? Yeah, I would recommend the Audio-Technica 2020. It's a very good microphone, very cheap microphone. At least as far as good quality microphones are concerned. I do highly recommend it. And by far, I really don't know what's going on. But the speedrun it, so this is probably the best way to learn it of any way that I know. Thank you for the good luck, Kuzkowski. Is the game supposed to be kind of squished and zoomed in? Welcome to Size Matters. It's good to have you. This is what it looks like. Is this out in public for everyone to play? Yes, indeed, it is. Oh, hell no, they made this shit for PCSX2? Yes, they did. Yeah, unfortunately, they did. But, I mean... You know, it was. I imagine it was probably harder to do it on PPSSPP. So I'm just thankful it exists in the first place. We can always worry about the optimal versions later. All right, so we unlocked an armor piece, but what did we get? What randomized thing did we get? We got progressive armor and Ouya.
Wow, that was super! I can't wait to show everyone the pictures.
So we got armor in one game at the bare minimum.
Quark?
Clank! What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
I am trailing Ratchet and Clank to see what they are doing, so I can join in on their next adventure.
Hey, that's what I'm doing! No, wait,
Do you not have somewhere else to go? Home to your family, perhaps?
Hey, Quark. Nice hat. Sorry, Quark. What? Was that your mother's hat or something? Seriously, dude. It's just a hat.
It's not that. It's my mother and father. I never knew my family. I was given up for adoption as a baby and was raised by monkeys.
Thanks for sharing.
Perhaps you should attempt to find your real parents.
Alright, I don't need to watch the rest of this. We already saw the best part. Alright, we got the Zeldrin starport coordinates. Dude, the look that he gives when he's like, don't you have a place to go to? And he just fucking looks sad as hell. That's so funny. Zam92, important. How does it make you feel to know Matcha poops in the same pool of water he eats his Feemsh in? That makes me feel like a genius, because okay, so look at it like this. If Matcha is a seal and is so adorable and we all love him, and he eats in the same... Wait a minute, what the hell's going on with his body? I missed it. Was his body just, like, completely eviscerated for a second? Anyway, if Matcha can be loved and adored by trillions and eat in the same pool that he poops in, there's hope for me yet.
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, can I get
Thank you for
some
subscribing.
T's in the chat for
and
the
welcome
Mystic?
to the Rack Pack.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Purple C.
If you really think about it, Rift Apart is the real Ratchet and Clank 4.
I'm listening.
Deadlocked is a Ratchet game, not a Ratchet and Clank game. Todd, QFB, SEIT and Nexus are all Ratchet and Clank, future games. Size matters, Going Mobile and
Clone Home are non-canon handheld spin-offs, and Secret Agent Clank is a Secret Agent Clank game. All for One and FFA are also spin-offs, and 2016 is a reimagining. Thus, Rift Apart is the next mainline Ratchet and Clank game after Ouya, making it Ratchet and Clank 4, QED. There was somebody else who was arguing that Rift Apart was Ratchet 5. Maybe you're both cooking. Maybe I just don't see the vision the way that other people see the vision. So, you know, I'm convinced. Congratulations, everyone. We're now playing Ratchet 4.5. Size matters is canon, though. I'm so lost in the weeds on this whole canon argument.
You can run up magnetic surfaces
Oh,
using
nice.
your gravity
Okay.
boots. Try walking up that wall.
Okay, I know there's a titanium bolt over here. Yeah, you gotta go like here. Here it is. Alright, what do we get? We send the tractor beam to Rack 2. And now we gotta go get this zip line. Whee! Alright, we're gonna play this until we run out of things to do, and then we're gonna switch games. I think we'll switch to Deadlocked. Hello there, Fiku Wu. Hello, Prizival. Ridgeburg Canonizes the Hall of Heroes in 2016 retcon, so basically throws away all the PS2 lore. I'm gonna say it, I don't even think Insomniac knows what's going on with the Ratchet games anymore. Call me crazy, call me a madman. I'm gonna make that bold claim. Alright, what do we get from picking up these gloves? We sent Eudora to Rack 1. Okay.
Do you ever think Ratchet and Clank explored each other's bodies?
Yeah, I think they did. I think they do it constantly, actually. I think they explore each other's bodies like, all the time, frankly. I think they actually are, like, they love doing it, too. I mean, it's hard to argue that they wouldn't love exploring each other's bodies, right? I mean, Ratchet probably gets all up in Clank shit constantly. He's like, wow, Clank, you're a robot. And then he, like, you know, touches him. Okay, how the hell am I gonna kill these guys? Why is the wrench locking on the way it's locking on? Okay, this is apparently just short. Maybe if I do this... Guys? Well, okay. Okay, that was a little scary, but we made it work. What's going on, Metal God? Do you prefer constant dialogue in levels or silence where you can take in the atmosphere or environment? This goes for all modern games. First of all, we've actually, this has been like a, we haven't explored this joke like Ratchet and Clank explore each other's bodies in a while. But we had a running joke for a while where Pickle Hater would make the text-to-speech act as if it was the in-game voiceover narration from modern games and how they never shut the fuck up anymore. I actually think it's despicable when games don't shut the fuck up. Just let the player play the fucking game. I don't need to be spoken to every 16 seconds by some, like, overly concerned narrator that I'm not gonna understand their grand vision of running and jumping and shooting. Like, just fucking shut up and let me play. What up, Was Lolo? Isn't Thursday, but have a good Thursday. Thank you. Ratchet and Clank have a real, it would be less gay if you were just in a relationship thing going on. Well, you know how it is. The exploration of one another's bodies is something that must be done delicately and with care. In the opening of Ratchet 2, Clank mentions he flushed out his radiator core last week. There's only one reason why he'd do this, which is so Ratchet can explore his body. I always knew it. Really and truly, I don't know what else I'm supposed to be doing here, but I'm gonna get to the end of the level and figure it out one step at a time. All we're really aiming to do is acquire knowledge. Knowledge, as they say, is power, and I am in the market of power. Uh-oh, he's getting, guys, he's growing mad with power again. I got some sort of skill point just now, and it sent the hacker ray to Deadlocked. Thank goodness it did not send the shield link. If there's one thing we know about Deadlocked is that you do not buy the shield link. What up, Gredox? Have a good week from here too, Zem. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, dude. Hey, what's up, Grozione? Shortsy, what's going on? Okay. I think because we have already gotten the ship, we don't need to do anything over here. So, let's take a gander at the window for... Hold on, let me move myself a little bit. Okay. So... according to the... oh, no, wait. This is just the universal tracker. I need the size matters. So, in size matters, what can we do still? We can get the skill point for train faster. I'm assuming train faster is beat the training course in a certain amount of time. So, the last thing we can do on Pokitaru in size matters is... we can... oops. We can... I guess just go really fast? Does that seem reasonable? I think that seems somewhat reasonable. Let's try going really fast and seeing what happens.
Press and hold the R1 button to crouch. Press X while crouching to do a high jump.
I hate you, Luna. Everyone hates you. And for good reason. Because you're an orphan. Okay. The skill point train faster needs to be done faster than 132, which is 92 seconds. That's the Zem number! That's crazy.
Bits.
Hey!
Focus.
Yo!
Orwell Rivet. Big Al roped you into this mess too?
A notification
Arrow's
popped
work is
up.
never done. Dr. Nefarious has the Dimensionator shards. You know what that means. Yeah, trouble. Good luck out there. Oh, by the way, if you find any gold bolts out there,
If you find any gold bolts out there, bring them back. Collect enough and I might have an upgrade waiting for you. Bolts. I'm gonna need to get these later. Bro, I can fucking hear this in the Miles Morales slash, like, Spider-Man voice. What the fuck is that guy's name? The guy who voices Spider-Man in the Spider-Man games. It's like, Samuel Raimi or some... Fuck, oh no, what is his name? Samuel Raimi's an opera singer. What's that guy's name? Yuri Lowenthal. That's his name, right? Yuri... Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal. I fucking nailed it. I can hear it in Yuri Lowenthal's voice. Focus, M. M is crazy. Okay, so we also have the coordinates for Rylus. So we've done all the checks on Pokitaru. And now we're going to go on to Rylus. So yeah, this is the idea behind the meme. Is that you basically... if you donate 100 bits, you can get the text-to-speech to say whatever you want. And the goal is to try to make it sound the most like a modern video game narration as humanly possible. Did Quark write on the underside of that the entire time?
Yeah, the technomites are real tricky that way. All right, let's get this over with. Where are we going?
Or I guess if you have a resub message, you can try to do it there too.
Oh, Quark. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Look, I can help you. I've seen you before.
He held his breath the entire time.
Of course I do. But what's in it for me?
Bro, he must be some kind of genius.
Uh-huh.
Genius!
Well,
Okay, I don't want to watch the rest of this. So... You saw James Arnold Taylor at Comic-Con in May? That sounds epic. Did you give him a little kiss? Were you like, I know you? And then he went, I don't know you. and then you two shared like a passionate smooch. That's the only stipulation that one needs to be able to kiss James Arnold Taylor, is to just like announce that you know who he is and he just doesn't know who you are. Okay. You made him do the Ratchet voice the whole time? Oh my god. The ass 11 of it all, so true. Alright, so, let's take a look. The open checks we have available, we need to get the Sprout-O-Matic, or the Spout-O-Matic. We need to get the Titanium Bolt down by the cliff. And then, skill point for destroying cameras. Buzzing cameras. What is buzzing cameras? I'm assuming that's a checkpoint of some sort. I got something new for going to this planet. Oh, that's... What did I get? Oh, I got the grind boots in rack 1. That's really good. Okay. So I think you guys are starting to see what the deal is here. There's just a lot of things all throughout the map, like this titanium bolt, for example. And when you pick it up, you get a random item somewhere else. So I got the helipack in Ratchet 1. That's really nice. That's basically GG already. Okay, so there should be cameras somewhere. You've been watching me for 10 years? That is crazy. How does that make you feel, Grozione? Like a genius? Okay, there's one camera. I feel like I got a little lucky hyper striking that so fluidly. Is there another one over here? Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to jump, and it's not jumping. The jump button's not jumping. Is there a way I can figure out when I first subscribed to you on YouTube? I don't know, actually. Why do these guys look like Kratos? Is that intentional? Okay. Time travel randomizer. Oh yeah, this is technically a time travel randomizer. When do I know when I've gotten the skill point, is my question. Do you have to destroy every camera or one of each camera? It's kind of hard to... It's hard to maneuver Ratchet when you're in a high jump. That was really funny, Percival. Okay. I'm gonna destroy more cameras since this is an easy spot to do it. Is there a way I can check when I first took you out to dinner? I have no idea. When was that? Never. Alright, so we got the metal detector in Ratchet 1, which normally that weapon is absolutely useless. But in a randomizer, it's one of the most broken weapons in the entirety of Ratchet 1. Because I can use that to get hundreds of thousands of bolts very quickly.
Those cameras just keep coming. What should we do?
Just ignore them. They are probably an automatic security system.
All right, let's keep moving. They blow up real good, though.
That's true, they do. Oh my god, that thing was looking at Quark's ass. Okay, so we now have bolts. How many bolts do we have? And I also apparently have the Agents of Doom. When did I get these? And when did I get the laser tracer? What is happening? Agents of Doom was a check. Interessante. I think I've been here since Ricky was theorizing Orxon skip. Orxon skip. What a time. Why doesn't this game have slow crawl through a crack in the wall? I think it does. Because you eventually go into Clank's heart. And that's like pretty small. Ratchet goes inside Clank in this game. We haven't talked about that.
Whoa, hang on there. Now be careful with that. Whew, that was a close one. Now, let me have that water pistol, little fella.
It works! I finally perfected my Sproutomatic!
Sproutomatic, you say? How does it work?
By shooting mimic plants, you can make them...
Okay, I don't care about this guy. Just give me the thing. I demand your
mimic
thing.
Plant seems useful. Why don't you water it with the Sproutomatic?
So, I now have the thing. And I guess this has to be the Sproutomatic. Otherwise, it wouldn't do what I need it to do, and I'd be kind of stuck.
Different mimic plants gain unique abilities when they're planted in electrosoil.
You're too
This
sweet.
sprout's fruit is a powerful explosive.
Yeah, I gotta say, guys, I think it's actually fucking awesome that there's so many of you who've been watching my content and have known about me for so long. I mean, like, it's just really cool. I mean, I oftentimes don't really know what to say when people mention it, but I do think it's awesome. Alright, so what happens when this upgrades now? Anything? Okay. Alright, so. How does this emulator work? How can I download it? Well, we're just using PCSX2 is the name of the emulator. It's the gold standard for all things Ratchet and Clank emulation on PlayStation 2. So you would want to just download PCSX2 and then download very legally download the ISOs that you need. It's all very legal. This is very legal, totally legal stuff. And we all know it's legal. None of it would ever be illegally downloaded by any means, right, guys? Oh my goodness, Tiny Tim. It's so good to see you, Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim, am I seeing you at ESA Summer? I don't know all of who is going yet. So I'm still making the rounds and asking around. Nope, no longer going to ESA and BSG. Fair enough. Will there ever be a chance for us to see each other at an event? If not, we'll have to figure out a way to make the opportunity. That's the beautiful part of life, gamers. When in doubt, you can always make things happen. Okay, let me see. Where are we going with this guy? Is there supposed to be no music going on right now, or are we just at a weird spot of the game where the music dies a lot?
You've planted a launcher plant.
UKSG's fairly often, and maybe if GDQ does Gamescom a few more times. Okay. UKSG.
Select
you know,
the
I still do
hypershot
have to make
from
my
the
way
quick
over to a UKSG at some point.
Select menu and hold.
And
the
I will be
circle
going to
button while
Gamescom
aimed at the
this year.
target to attach to it and swing.
And I'm assuming probably the next couple of years, because, again, if GDQ is going to keep being there, I'm probably going to want to keep going. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit too much for me. If my timing was perhaps a bit better, I could have made it so that I go GDQ and then visiting family, but I'm visiting family this summer, and that's kind of the bigger priority for me. Is there any way for me to continue from this point forward? We're at a bit of an impasse here, gamers. I appear to not have a swing shot, which is a problem. Oh, we absolutely will, Tiny Tim. I know we will. That's the beautiful part. The fates will surely align in a way for us to be able to spend more time with one another. I'm sure of it. Were you disappointed when Rift Apart didn't return any of the PS2 planets and characters? I feel like that was a major opportunity missed, especially with the Skid Shadow dude, McMarks, but not Helga. I do think that Ratchet Rift Apart missed out on a lot of opportunities that they could have capitalized on, but I still think overall it was a great game, and I'm hoping that they learned a lot from what they did with Rift Apart to be able to make well, assuming there is a next Ratchet game, the next and probably last Ratchet game, I hope they pull out all the stops and really bring the series home, you know what I mean? I really hope they make it one to never be forgotten. Okay, so it appears as if we're a little bit stuck right now in Size Matters. This is what is called BK'd or Burger King'd. Because normally, if I was just playing Size Matters and I was stuck like this, I would have to wait for other people to find more checks to free me. And so I would have the time to go to Burger King. So, and as a matter of fact, here's a fun fact for you guys. The term Burger King was founded by a Ratchet runner. There's an old Ratchet runner named Raikaru, who is one of the only people who ever got record in Ratchet 1, any percent all gold bolts and New Game Plus back in the day. He was doing a randomizer with his friends, and he had so much time that he got the chance to go to Burger King, eat his food, come back, and he was still stuck. So the name Burger King stuck. It stuck with the name stuck. So any situation like this is called being BK'd. Now the beautiful thing is when I'm BK'd in my own 5-game randomizer, I just get to switch games. So, we have to do this in a somewhat specific order. I now have to close the Size Matters client. I now close the emulator. I must now reopen the emulator. I'm going to open up Ratchet Deadlocked. And now I'm going to have to switch things around a little bit. So you're going to see me doing some menuing. My setup's a little jank today, but it'll get cleaner and cleaner as time goes on. Let me see here. So game 5 should be showing... Oh, whoops, I did the wrong thing. So game 5 over here. And now if I press a button on my stream deck, take a look at the game it says that I'm playing if you're watching on Twitch. If I press this button, it should now update and say that I'm playing Ratchet Deadlocked. Technology is absolutely crazy. Although it appears as if my emulator is not working properly. So let me shut down. Let me try reopening Deadlocked. What's going on here? I've seen you in either Ricky or Laura's chat. You got a memorable name. Well, thank you, little turtle duckling. It's good to have you here. A pleasure to have you amongst the Zemjamins. Make yourself at home. So, Deadlocked is not working for some reason. Rajolfus, am I on the wrong memory card? Do I need to be on the right memory card? It says slot 1 is rack 4. Slot 2 is MCD002. But why isn't the game itself working is my next question. Is it running a bad file from the wrong... Hold on. Memory card doesn't stop the game from starting. Let's take a look at the settings real quick here. So what's going on? Is the serial correct? Maybe... Oh, I think it's running from... I think the path might be bad. Because I don't think I actually have this in my E drive. Let me double check what my E drive says. Let me find my ISO real quick. We're looking for Deadlocked USA. Okay, I've found it. Wait a minute. No, wait a second. It is in that folder. Yeah, it's exactly there. So why isn't the ISO working? E drive, Ratchet Deadlocked. What happens when you start? Nothing is happening when I start. The screen is black. And nothing happens. A bit of technical difficulty right now, gamers. Sit tight for just a second. As a matter of fact, while we're figuring this out, I gotta tell you guys something. I had to put my wallet somewhere, and when I set my wallet down, 6-7 stole my wallet. He's hoping that I just forget about it so that he can go clubbing later. Okay. Let's move this from my E drive. Yeah, the seal's name is 6-7 because during the subathon, the #1 gift subber got to name him. Yeah, he will clean me out. He's just waiting for it, man. He's waiting for me to slip up once. Okay, let me see here. So if I move it to the C drive, where am I looking to move it? In the same... Is there an extra backslash at the start of the path? Let's see. Properties. if I copy address and put it in here, how can I select a new path? Maybe if I go to... How the hell do I fix the path? That's a sick computer background? What is my background right now? Oh, yeah. I don't remember where size matters is, so I gotta find that real quick. Size matters. So, let me go to my C drive. Open path. Alright, I've got this. Check this shit out. You guys are gonna love this. What I'm gonna do is, I'm going to take the ISO. No, I'm gonna take the folder, I'm gonna move it over here. It's some absolute fucking sorcery. Called basic technology. Let's put on some music while we're chilling. Shit. I pressed a button and it didn't work. You know what? Oh, yeah. I love this song. I'm gonna eat some of this stale bread. You guys like eating stale bread at all? I'm not like a big fan of how stale it is, but I like the texture of how stale it is. I'm gonna crack this shit open in front over my trash can. Like, I like the hardness of it, but I don't like how, I don't like how hard it is. It's like a catch-22. In order to enjoy the crustiness of the bread, you also have to deal with the toughness of it. The green bits in the bread add flavor. Green bits. If you had a toaster, that's a luxury. The mold? Oh, the mold. Aw, Kevin. Zeb would never eat anything green. True. Yeah, that's for like ants. Ants eat things that are green. I eat the things that eat the things that eat the ants. All right, so now what? Close PCSX2. Reopen, and which one am I looking at? Probably this one. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Let's see if this works. Yes! Genius! I'm a goddamn genius! Okay, let's do this. Thank you for the helper, Joel. And thank you everybody else who helped out too. Alright, so now what I'm gonna do is, I have the manual tracker for Deadlocked. So, I'm going to load. Wait a minute. What do I do here? Do I start a new game? I'm assuming, load it. Load the one on Char. But this says 606. You know what? I'm just going to trust it. I'm just going to trust it. And you know what? We're going to set it to the hardest difficulty for now. Let's see what happens. We got to give ourselves a little bit of a challenge, don't you think?
you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
Okay, so look at this, look at this, look at this. So the way the Deadlocked randomizer works, we have every single planet unlocked already, but none of the challenges have been done. So, well, I guess a lot of them have been done, but what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Dread Zone station. We have to operate off of the manual tracker that I have. So to show you guys the manual tracker, at this exact moment, I have Crusader Tournament End Zone unlocked. I have Zombie Attack unlocked. I have Grist for the Mill, the Big Sleep, and then the 2 checks for my 2 starting weapons. And once we get these, then we're rocking and rolling. So, what are my starting weapons? None of my weapons have been leveled up at all, but which ones am I allowed to use? I'm assuming the ones that have the ammo mod on them, and... Am I crazy for this? Wait, which ones am I allowed to use? I'm not sure how this works.
The Battle Dome transport is waiting.
Shout out to Amando for creating this save file to have a good start with it. Check in the manual client for which missions you can play. Okay, I did that. But I don't know about the starting weapons. That's a bit confusing to me. Maybe if I... Ah, we have the charge boots as well. That's nice. Click start weapons. Okay. So what did I just get? According to the tracker, I got the magma cannon and the fusion rifle. So we're allowed to use those 2 weapons. We can use the magma cannon, we can use the fusion rifle. Stop. We're gonna go to the arena. What up, back?
Well...
Wait, what? Why am I not allowed to... Arena? Let me in. Let me in! What the... Guys? Wait a minute. I can just go to challenges. I figured it out. Alright, so... We can do... Let's do it in order. So we can do 4 checks here now. Let's do End Zone first. What are you playing this on? I'm playing this on PCSX2, Mr. CRT. Also, it's good to have you here, Mr. CRT. Welcome. So, we're allowed to use the magma cannon and the fusion rifle. And the fusion rifle. I want to play this in third person?
Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging and...
Nah, I'll play it in lock strafe. That's the classic.
...from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
Yeah, we do love a good first-time chatter around these parts. That's so true, Darth. It's a pleasure to have you here, Mr. CRT. And what's up, Alex? Click starting weapons in the manual client. Okay, does. And is amazed. Okay, so now I get the fusion.
Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day.
Will you be... What the fuck? I got killed in 1 hit. That's insane.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent...
I guess this is what I signed up for. So I can't be that surprised when I die a lot. Oh, God. Alright, so this is going to be a little harder than usual because we only have the V1 and I die in 1 hit. But you know what? I also have the fusion rifle for these guys. We got a skill point. That's probably good, although I don't think I get any checks for that.
They've got a great battle plan.
Okay, we got 5 in 1 as well, and we upgraded. Zem, how do you usually kill time?
Fox has
How do I usually kill time? Truth be told, I'm probably not the best person to ask that question. I am, like, my issue is the opposite, where I am never bored. I died in one hit again. I'm never bored because I always have things I'm trying to do. Like, I have the opposite problem where I actually could stand to be bored more often. Like, it would probably honestly be healthier for me to be a little bit more bored. Okay, I just died fucking crazy fast. So, I would say if you're bored... Well, honestly, the thing is, if you're bored, you should just let yourself be bored. Like, if you're gonna do something, in my opinion, you should do it all the way. If you're gonna be bored, be as bored as possible. Just do absolutely fucking nothing. Because the thing is, you don't need me to tell you how to kill time. You need your brain to tell you how you want to kill time. And the only way you're gonna have, like, the room to do that is if you let yourself do absolutely nothing for a while. And then your brain will be like, wait a minute, no, I want to be doing this. And then you'll just do it, because you're that bored.
This creature is clearly much too dangerous to be set free. He must be destroyed.
Being able to be bored is a skill. It is. It's a very important skill, too, in my opinion. Zem, do you potentially hope Toys for Bob will make a rack PS2 Quadrilogy remake? After the reboot, I wouldn't trust Insomniac. Toys for Bob has a great track record. With keeping true to the source material. I am personally, like, not terribly fussy either way. Like, I don't mind whatever happens. Like, okay. The way I say it is, I obviously have a biased incentive to want more Ratchet stuff because, like, let's say, for example, Insomniac makes a trilogy remake or remaster or whatever, right? I will make a fuck ton of money off of it. I just will. But even as somebody who has, like, a very biased incentive to want that, I'm not, like, crazy about the idea. I mean, it's just like, if they make it, they make it. If they don't, they don't. I'll live either way. Oh my god. When these guys stand up, I gotta watch out for that, because they have, like, fucking heat-seeking lasers or whatever. But would it be cool if they did that? Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool if they did that. I'd find it quite nice. But at the same time, I still want Insomniac to focus on their own projects. Like, whatever they want to do, I trust them.
Make sure you never allow your kids to touch a phone or iPad for like 15 years. A public, centrally located family computer has a soul.
Hold on. I'm currently getting owned. Oh, yeah, that's a juicy amount of lag. That's the kind of lag I like seeing. I think I'm just gonna lose off of... Okay. I'm gonna say it. I actually think this is gonna be way too hard. I'm gonna try to do a different challenge and maybe hedge my bets a little bit and not get owned as ridiculously hard as this. Let's try zombie attack, maybe grist for the mill or big sleep. Let's just do the easier ones. Let's do grist for the mill and the big sleep. Please, and by Great Googly Moogly, make sure you never allow your kids to touch a phone or iPad for like 15 years. A public, centrally located family computer has a soul. Yeah, I genuinely plan on having a no phones policy in my house when I have a family. That's my main prerogative, is to make sure that my kids never own a phone for as long as I can help it. Yeah, or I'll give them a dumb phone. So they can stay in touch with their friends, but, you know, that's all they can do.
I have, and it's fantastic.
I think people are doing such irreparable damage to their children by giving them such evil technology at such a young age. I don't know, man. Is it really that evil? It's just neutral. But it amplifies the evil parts of our brain to a degree that we are not prepared to handle as a species. Okay, so we actually ended up finally beating something. That was Grist for the Mill. So we beat Grist for the Mill, and for that we get Quark's Hideout in Ratchet 3. So now we're going to do the Big Sleep. Is Scottobozo joining you this run? No, Scottobozo will be joining me for a stream next Wednesday. We'll be doing our archipelago together.
It's time to get silent but deadly.
It's a farting joke.
Please, open a window.
Don't get excited, Juanita.
Social media is evil. The constant comparisons and impressions have far-reaching consequences on kids. I mean, I think it's in the... I really do hesitate to call it evil only because it's neither good nor evil. It's just simply neutral. And most people don't know how to handle their own neuroticism. That's just the truth. We can all probably agree on that. People don't know how to handle their own ego and neuroticism, and social media amplifies it to unhealthy degrees. But is it evil? Well, I mean, if you have an unshakable mind, then you're not gonna fall prey to it as easily. But how many people really have an unshakable mind? Probably 1 in 100 million people, as like a random guess. I'm not gonna claim it's evil though, because I feel like that'd be too hypocritical of me. Social media in many ways has given me the life that I get to live today. And do I think my life is perfect? No. I don't think anything is perfect. But it's pretty damn cool. So I can't really call it evil. So that's the Big Sleep. And for beating that, we get Ghost Station. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least we got Ghost Station. That's pretty cool. We can potentially level up our weapons over there, or we can continue trying to beat Zombie Attack in Endgame. Let's try Zombie Attack.
Tonight, it's Team Darkstar versus the
Evil. Every villain is lemons. Bro. So true. I get experience for killing these guys. Guys, I found the cheat code. I can level up these weapons that I don't own by killing the zombies. And that way when I actually unlock them, they'll be useful. Is this anything? Is this logic even make sense? I don't even know if it makes sense. But whatever, man. We're just fucking killing shit. That's all we gotta do with this game. What got me into speedrunning? That's a good question, Mr. CRT. The answer is, truth be told, One day, I was in a beginner piano class in my sophomore year of high school. And I was probably the best student in the class, and that's not meant to gas myself up. That's just meant to say that it was a beginner piano class that most people were taking for the easy credit. Because, again, it's a beginner piano class. Of course, it's an easy credit. And because I was the most musically adept of the bunch in my class, I would finish all of my work in this... The class was 90 minutes long. I would finish all of my work in the first half hour, and then the teacher didn't know what else to do with me. So she was just like, okay, you can just do whatever you want. Big mistake. But what ended up happening was, I was on the website eBombs World, which is a really old website these days. I mean, listen, since this will be a YouTube video, there's gonna be... No. Oh my god, dude! Oh! Bro, I feel like in fucking, I feel like in Yu Yu Hakusho, when that guy wins the dark art, or the dark tournament round despite being dead. Oh my god. Holy. Okay, so that's zombie attack. And for beating that, we get the Aranos prison coordinates. Yo, what up, Virus? But yeah, so the, I would go on eBombs World, which is like, I'm uploading this on YouTube later. Somebody watching this video is gonna be in their 30s and they're gonna remember eBombs World, and me calling it an old website is gonna make them feel like their back hurts. But basically, eBombs World was this it was an extremely old website, extremely old, one of the oldest I've ever seen. And it basically was just kind of the original everything website where you could find literally anything. And on the front page of eBombs World that day, that fateful day in 2008, was a legendary Mario Brothers 3 task, beating the game in 11 minutes. I didn't know what a task was at the time. I don't even know if the video said it was a task. I just assumed it was a human being playing that game. And I was like, I was so blown away that I was like, I couldn't even believe that people could be that good at video games. And the instant I saw that video, I was like, I don't know what this speedrunning thing is. I want to do that. It was love at first sight. And so I've been doing it ever since. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to happen there. All right, so we got to beat this story mission to progress to the and get the next check. Oh, shit. How do you do this again? You close out from the controls. There we go. All right. We beat Escape. And for beating Escape, we get a weapon level up in rank 3. What weapon? Hell if I know. All right, let's go back to return to the containment suite. Let's go back to this, and let's try to beat zombie attack one more, or end zone one more time. We'll try. How you doing, by the way, Turley? It's good to see you, man. You're making my back hurt. I'm not even 30 yet. I'm 29. Hey, man. I've been there. I've been there. Hey, YouTube, are you liking the stream? Then be sure to go ahead and like the stream. That way we can make more people feel old while watching Zen. So true.
Hold on to your seats, folks.
One of the most important things we can do is make people feel old while they watch me. It's our civic duty, really. So again, I'm still only allowed to use the fusion rifle and the magma cannon. Now, normally you cheese this mission by using the scorpion flail and slamming it over and over, but I can't cheese it. So I gotta actually play this kind of legit. Bro, I've got no chance. I've got no chance, man. I think I might need more weapons. Okay, so I think we are... I'm gonna come back to this. We are BK'd right now in Deadlocked. So what we're gonna do is... we are now gonna move over to Ratchet 1. I'm gonna press my fancy little button right here. And it should... change the game to Ratchet 1 automatically. Wait a minute. If I press this... oh my god! I didn't have to switch the scenes! I could just press the buttons! I forgot I could do this. I forgot I set this up, man. That's crazy. Anyone know if I can run Rift Apart on a 1650 Super and a 9th Gen i5 and it be even decently visually pleasing, like the mid or low settings? I imagine it's probably the case. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Okay, so now we're back to Ratchet 1. So, we've unlocked a fair few things in Ratchet 1 now. We have the Hydro Displacer, the Metal Detector, the Helipack, and the Grind Boost.
I got no chance, says Zem92, as if when he has Kingdom Hearts on the Dark Archipelago, he goes 1,000 rounds with Sephiroth at level 1 if he gets the fight early.
True. Yeah, but I kind of want to have fun today. I don't know if you guys could imagine this or not, but after yesterday's Hundo Trifecta, which went stupendously, by the way, I blew myself. Sorry, my expectations. I thought I was gonna get a sub 8-hour, 30-minute run. Like, my world record was 8 hours and 59 minutes. And I was like, okay, maybe an 8:20 would be pretty good. I got a fucking 7:48 last night. I PB'd by over an hour. It was crazy good. The game is a little loud. I can fix that. Thank you. Okay, so if you guys have never seen a speedrun strat for Ratchet and Clank before, I'm gonna show you guys one that's gonna blow your mind. These are called dust hovers. Sometimes it takes a few tries. They're quite difficult. Nah. I should have seen I had no dust there. But you know what? I'll just do I'll do a couple fancy strats here. Nice. Sorry about getting no sleep due to Cabo Verde. Oh yeah, I mean, what can you do? In any case, in case you guys could imagine, normally when faced with a grueling challenge in a randomizer, like beating a ridiculously hard mission, I would normally lock the fuck in and be like, all right, we're gonna be here for a while. But after yesterday's stream, I am exhausted. So instead, I'm just gonna do this dust hover. Beautiful. Okay. How do you know how and where to do these strats? Mr. CRT, there's a lot of things you pick up when you've been speedrunning these games as long as I have. So we have the coordinates for Battalia, Pokitaru, and Eudora. Let's actually start with Eudora. It's gonna be a little bit easier. But yeah, Mr. CRT, to kind of give you an idea of what my pedigree looks like in case you don't know, I've been speedrunning these games since 2009, and I am the only person. So Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 are historically the most competitive by far. Like, it's not even close how much competition 1, 2, and 3 have had over the years in comparison to the other games. I am the only person in the history of Ratchet speedrunning to get world record in every category in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3. Not at the same time, yet. But I am the only person who's done it, who's gotten all of them. Cutscene?
You sure showed him.
Oh, okay. I thought the sound was, like, destroyed or whatever. Alright, we send bolts over to Ratchet 3. So, yeah, for... Not to, like, suck myself off, but more so to give you an idea of, like, I've been around the fucking block. I don't know all the new strats these days, because the strats, if you could imagine, they keep updating all the time. Good news, gamers. That gave us the hyper shot. This gold bolt gave us the hyper shot in Size Matters. So now we can actually go back to Size Matters. We're un-BK'd. But yeah, like, you know, and not necessarily to be like, oh, look at how fucking cool I am, but more so to just be like, if there are strats to be had, I probably know them. If I don't know them, they're probably pretty new. But I'm still trying to keep myself fresh and learn things all the time. So just because I know a lot of strats doesn't mean I even know everything. I'm still learning every single day. Okay, so check this out, guys. In this game, in Ratchet 1, normally, the metal detector is absolutely useless. It gives you, like, 50 bolts at a time or something stupid like that. I'm at 8,000 bolts. Watch this. 10,000 bolts per hit. This is a randomizer exclusive feature. The base game is not like this. But they decided to give the metal detector a great use in the randomizer, and boy howdy am I glad they did. Okay, so we got the Endako coordinates in Rack 2. We finally got something for Rack 2. A bit OP, no? Well, bolts aren't really that big of a deal in this game. Like, rather, let me put it this way. Are bolts a big deal in this game? Yes, the bolt economy is absolutely terrible. But when you're playing a randomizer, would you rather go around collecting bolts for hours and hours, or would you rather have a broken item that gives you all the bolts you need in 5 seconds and is still really, really fun to use and really satisfying? So I actually really like that Panad did this. I think this is a really great solution, personally. But I can understand why if people were playing this, they wouldn't want to use it if they want to be like purists or whatever. Me personally, I'm using it. Also, you first need to get the metal detector. You got lucky, not gonna lie. It's true, I did get very lucky by getting it very early. But I must say, I feel like there's a lot of things in this game that, in the right hands, would seem very lucky. You know, it's like, imagine if I got the PDA first. That would just be GG on the spot. So, you know, in this game, really and truly, sometimes luck is your own preparation, right? Alright, so these say the Devastator, the Decoy Glove, and the Glove of Doom. These are not the Devastator, the Decoy Glove, and the Glove of Doom. Let's see what each one of these gives us. Devastator gives us 1 gold bolt. Decoy Glove gives us a jackpot in Rack 3. And the Glove of Doom gives us a thruster pack. So we are online now in Ratchet 1. We have both of the packs that we need, and it's actually... I should have expected the thruster pack because we have the coordinates for Pokitaru. You need the thruster pack to be able to do the thing in Pokitaru, so... We should also be getting the pilot's helmet pretty soon here. I imagine, if I know Ratchet 1 like I think I do, This gold bolt has a very high chance of being the pilot's helmet. That's the swing shot for Rack 2. That's very close. So that means that there are 3 more collectibles to pick up. So let's go collect some of them. But first... oh yeah, baby. It feels so good. Yo, Cody Light, what's going on, man? Been a minute since I've been here due to having a baby. Bro, it feels like there's so many Zemjamins who are having kids these days. Let's fucking go, gamers. I'm proud of you all. And to the Zemjamins who are wedless, bitchless, childless, petless, hey man, at least we can get plants, you know? And there's always plants. Okay, I think this is gonna be the pilot's helmet. No, it was the Deadlocked grind boots. I didn't even know that was a thing I had to get. What we can do here, though, is we can do a dust hover. Oops. Damn it. Let's try that again. I am pretty certain that one of these next... well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it actually doesn't have to be the pilot's helmet at all. Because the pilot's helmet could just be in a different game. So I'm kind of trying to will this into existence for the sake of content, but I think I'm kind of barking up the wrong tree by being a begging chooser. A choosing beggar? What's the term? Choosing beggar. At least it wasn't the Ouya grind boots. If it was the Ouya grind boots, you should check my disc. Yo, Moody Man.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
What's going on, Moody Man?
Been a few weeks since I tuned in. How's it going?
It's going amazing, dude. Thank you so much. It's going amazing. We're having a kind of a chill stream today. Yesterday was a very intense stream. I was locked in for 9.5 straight hours on 100% trifecta. I got a new world record by over an hour, which was amazing. Felt really fucking cool. And today we're chilling and celebrating by doing a 5-game Ratchet randomizer. So we're doing Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 back to back to back to back to, or well, not back to back to back to back to back, all in one randomizer. Are your YAML files set for logic using speedrunner strats? Or are you just doing them faster to go through the randomizer? Oh, I just like doing speedrun strats. I find casual strats somewhat boring. I'm sure you guys could understand. What up, Richiku? How are you doing? Sir, is this gameplay authentic? I'm gonna need to see your controller cam, disc, your console fully disassembled, the software on your console, what's on the memory card and full reboot. Also, are you using a neural implant or mental affecting drugs? So Richiku is making a very funny reference right now. If you guys are out of the loop, there is some guy, I don't even know his name, honestly, but apparently he's been... He got the world record in Spyro 2 Any% and then tried to make this whole gotcha video being like, well, actually, I cheated that run and none of you caught me, and we need to raise the standards of cheating in this community. But if I can be completely real with you guys, I'm pretty damn well certain that that guy was actually just cheating and is trying to, like, cover his ass. You heard it here first. That guy, well, I don't know if you heard it here first, but that's what I'm saying, man. Nobody just fucking cheats. Nobody just fucking cheats in speedrunning. That guy was definitely just cheating anyway and was trying to, like, fucking, like, cover his ass. You know, I'm saying it right now. Anybody who really has a grievance with the way that things are verified, I don't know, dude. Listen, I'm not gonna get myself involved in this shit. I'm just saying that if I'm right, I'm right, and you guys heard me say it the whole time. Zem, can you rate my rhymes? You know what, Did Nothing? I want to hear what you got. Give me your best freestyle. Drash cheated a Spyro 2 world record. He elucidated him cheating on purpose just to show how easy it is to get a run on the board, but uploads a video after getting caught cheating, talking about authenticity and cheating and speedrunning. Talks about it and shows all the ways you can cheat, talks about why cheating is bad, and gives no solution on how to prevent it. Classic. Yo, can I get some classics in chat? I want to see that duck. Fuck. Lowercase c if you're typing and you want to see the duck. I fucking love that duck. Why is that duck so silly? Class 11 ick. I'm a lol cow? Bro, Did Nothing. Don't you ever call yourself a lol cow. You're fucking goated, dude. You should never call yourself that. Fuck. Have you speedrun the newest Ratchets, or is it just the old ones? So, Mr. CRT, that's a good question. For many, many years, I was a bit of an elitist. I was always like, oh, I don't want to speedrun the other Ratchet games. The original ones are the best ones by far. And am I wrong when I say that? No, I'm not wrong at all when I say that. But the thing is, just because the first three are the best ones, it doesn't mean the other ones are bad. As a matter of fact, a lot of the other ones are really good, and some people even prefer the other ones. So, me personally, I'm on like a bit of a spirit quest right now, where I'm trying to like wrap up my ambitions with the first three, and then I'm gonna start branching out to more and more as time goes on. So I'm doing Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100% right now, and then after I get the time I'm looking for in that category, I'm gonna be adding on Deadlocked. So I'll learn Deadlocked 100%, and then I'll do Ratchets 1, 2, 3, and Deadlocked back to back to back to back. And then I'll just keep trying to add more and more Ratchets as time goes on. Motherfuck. Okay. Extra, read all about it. World record holder in every Ratchet 1 category can't do a dust hover. Surely size matters will come after Deadlocked. I was thinking about it. I actually think I want to do Rift Apart after Deadlocked. There we go. It's okay, you've always been washed up, Italia. Thanks, Sim Lover. Alright, what did we get? We got a gold bolt. So you planning to end up with 100% full fecta? I think someday I would like to do that. I mean... Listen, I'll be real with you guys. Am I gonna promise you guys that I'm gonna do a full fecta? No. Let me check this. Okay, we sent the Hypnomatic part to Rack 2. Am I gonna promise a full fecta? Listen, man, I'm not gonna fucking promise anything these days. But I will say, if I want to be considered the fucking goat of Ratchet speedrunning, and I see 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! Do a full fecta 100% run, and then I realize I can't do that, all I'm gonna say is it makes me think some things. So, we're just gonna take it one game at a time. We'll get done with the OG trilogy, we'll add Deadlocked, and then we'll figure out what to do after that. Thank you, Tiny Tim. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. I don't have the Raritanium, so I can't talk to the nerd yet. Have you heard David Guetta's first track? Hey! Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I have, probably, now that I think about it. Most goated speedrunner ever, even. You're way too kind, right? Thank you so much, man. That's so sweet of you to say. There's a lot of really amazing speedrunners, and I'm just trying to do what I can to learn from all the people that are really, really great these days. I don't know, I'm the kind of person, I know some people can't really relate to this, but for some reason, I've always been the kind of person who just wants to be really great at the things I do. And it's like, you know, when I was 16, I made a little promise to myself that I would be the best Ratchet speedrunner I possibly could be. And so, I just kind of want to see what the world has of Ratchet speedrunning has in store for me, you know? There are lessons to be learned from walking the path. Do I like the Tony Hawk games? Fuck yeah, I do. Those games are sick. Sorry, Zem, ignored needs special currency. You're good, Shadow Freak. Do what you gotta do. What does my shirt say? Camp Despa, strength camp for kids. Chores, bar fights. Reasonable fees. It's a shirt that I bought. It references the anime Ranking of Kings. It's a Ranking of Kings reference. It's a very cute show. I highly recommend it if you're fond of absolutely adorable protagonists. I could do this, and then... where do you do the bomb proxy here? Like that. Beautiful. Luckily, we moved on from the wife's boyfriend shirt. Yeah. Those were dark times. Okay, we sent a progressive vid comic to Ratchet 3. And I think this should be the last of what we can do in Ratchet 1 for right now, but we will get to the end of Pokitaru anyway. Okay, nothing over here. Yeshiva student walking in with an elevator haircut. Goy! Oh god. What have I done? No, please. I'm begging you. Door stuck. Door stuck. Okay. Swimming on Pokitaru looks so delicious right now. I'm dying from the heat. Yeah, it's really hot today, isn't it? I've been schwitzing up a storm. What is it called again? Error? Oh, it's called Ranking of Kings. Very cute show. Almost as cute as Spy Family. But let's be honest. I mean, Spy Family is just... it's just fucking... That's an adorable show. It's 1 a.m. I'm going to bed. Hey, enjoy it, man. Oh, thank you. You're 8 hours ahead of me. That means you're on the east coast of Australia. Nagajov, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 3 months and welcome back to the Sentiments. How hot is it in the Netherlands? Can somebody exclamation point weather Rotterdam? Conditions are partly cloudy. It's 26 with 60% humidity. Not too awful, but it's still pretty hot. Okay, with the thruster pack, we got the static barrier reflection mod for size matters. And now, are we BK'd? Yes, I believe we are BK'd in Ratchet 1. So, now, we're going to switch over to Ratchet 3, I believe? Let's switch over to Ratchet 3. Okay, so far not too bad, gamers. We're doing pretty good. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to close Deadlocked. And then I have to open the other thing. Hello there, Durnip. How's it going? Oh, wait, shit. I didn't have to close the manual client. Oops, I got to reopen that. Demha Luop. What's going on, dude? Give me a second. I got to reopen my manual client. And connect. Enter the password. This is rack 4. Type connect. Slot name rack 4. Okay, cool. So I have the manual tracker back up again. I actually have unlocked one more mission in this game. So let's do planets. We're gonna go... Oh wait, we have the Crusader tournament. We can do it right here. So Crusader tournament. Where is Crusader tournament? We are looking for marathon. I am a man and I'm looking for a marathon. Here it is. Okay, let's do it. Zem the scene. Oh yeah, you guys are right. My bad. Okay, let's do it.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax Pate.
Oh, that sounds really good. Lombax Pate.
Just press the right directional button to have one bomb create a shield around the other one.
You're a man who's good with his fingers? Yes, I actually think I am quite good with my fingers. There's some things I would say I'm not as good with. But my fingers, I can certainly say with confidence, are a strong suit of mine. I hear you're a man who's good with his balls. Well, I've got like I bought a soccer ball recently. I'm not very good with it yet, but, you know, we're getting somewhere. And by recently, I mean last year. Oh, guys, I fired the wrong weapon. Don't shoot me, please. I didn't mean to fire the dual the dual vipers. Please forgive me. GN Durnip. GN indeed. Enjoy yourself.
You don't sell the steak, folks.
You sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is con. Oh, I thought I was gonna say cooking. I'm sorry for size matters. Hopefully it's not too broken. I just saw the error message. Oh, Pangu. Yo, big ups to Pangu in the chat. Oops. Oh God. If you guys don't know, Pangu is the person who put the size matters randomizer together. Big ups in the chat for Pangu. I am very excited to be playing this. I'm enjoying it already. Can you do 10 bounces without dropping it? No, most definitely not, but I could try. Yeah, ass 11's in chat for Pangu, please. Hey bro, how do you get the loads of bolts in rack 1 on RPCS3? Is there any mod to down... Oh my god, man. Or is it the classical honker glitch? The fastest way to farm bolts, if you're not playing on an emulator, is to... beat the Quartu giant clank thing over and over. It's kind of boring, but it's the fastest way to farm bolts. Can you overhead scorpion kick a goal from the halfway line? Yeah, that sounds really easy, honestly. Oops. Oops. Yeah, let me think. I can also do a 5-stage fake volley where I like keep it in the air and kick it like swipe it with my foot in the air to keep it in the air and then do that 4 times and then on the 5th one hit the gnarliest goal anyone's ever seen. I can do that and you can just trust me on it. You don't have to see the video evidence or anything. Like, do I have video evidence? Yes, of course I do, but only paid members get to see that. Yeah, that's on the Patreon. Behind it's behind the highest paywall, obviously. He's practicing for his Blue Lock audition? Oh my god. When I grow up, I'm gonna be the best striker in the world. But alas, I am merely a 16-year-old Japanese high school student.
What a match, folks.
Okay, cool. So we get to chop this off the checks. And for that, we have earned nanotech experience in Ratchet 3. What up, Foggy? How are you doing today? Okay, so next we're going to we're going to shut down Deadlocked. So unfortunately, one of the big problems of doing randomizers with the Ratchet games right now is that they use PCSX2 and you cannot have multiple instances of it running at the same time and have it work with the randomizer. So for now, I'm going to shut down Deadlocked. I am going to open the Ratchet 3 client. Well, first I'm going to open up Your Arsenal. Then I'm going to do this. This is going to look a little funky, but just trust me for a second. Ah, Ouya, the great game. So now I'm going to open the Ouya client. What's the most deceitful addiction, Zem? The most deceitful addiction of this generation is cell phones. Either that or pornography, I'd say. Those are the two big ones of this generation, but I think one tends to beget the other. Okay. Password. They are definitely related, but it's not, the Venn diagram is not a complete overlap. You know, you can have one without the other. And you can have shades of both. Yes, I would like to create a save. Okay, let's boot up Ouya and see what we got. Your total check counter is not here. Thank you. Okay, we have done... So far, gamers, of the 696 checks, we have done 37 of them. We're doing great. But I will say, Ouya, I think by far has the most checks. Let me double check that. Is that correct? Ouya has 267. I'm not even kidding. Hold on. I'm not even kidding. Look at this. I'm not even trying to make a meme. It legit says 267. So that is more than 2.5 times the second closest game. Okay. Let's get some checks. So, Koros, we have a lot of stuff here already. Plus, I gotta fix my settings. If you fully enable everything, it'll be 679. Oh my god. That's amazing. I can't wait to do that one. And gamers, if you... just so you guys know, I might as well say this. If any of you have any ideas for randomizers I can do in the future, because right now I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pretty cool idea, right? But maybe there's other ideas. Maybe it's like, okay, do everything, every single check in every single game, or do no logic, so there's no guarantee I could even beat it, or no hit, or anything. Anything you guys can think of, you can always put it in my content feedback forum in my Discord. !Discord in chat, or go to discord.gg/Zem if you'd like to suggest something. I am always looking for ideas, and you guys sometimes come up with really fucking cool ideas that I don't think about. But for now, I'm gonna do this vid comic. Zem, when are you gonna take your shirt off mid-stream? I have no idea. Lil Aggie put that on that big Dark Souls Trilogy Archipelago without game release on Finish. So does that mean that he still has to collect everything even after he beats the games? That's pretty intense.
Bling, baby. The red ones are worth 10 quark tokens.
A randomizer with monkey billiards. So you every win. Okay. So you have to do Gongon's Gauntlet to win, right? And you have to beat him all 50 times to get the checks. Sleeper build incoming. I don't really have a sleeper build yet. I would say my muscle mass is getting larger. But I would say that I have too much body fat to show off a sleeper build. I'm still like maybe 20% body fat, which is not exactly where I'd like to be, but it's better than it's ever been. Give me like a couple years, we'll have a nice little sleeper build going. Yeah, I do kind of need to go on a devilish cut if I want to cut all that body fat. It probably wouldn't be that hard. It wouldn't take me years if I really committed to it, but I don't know if I want to take it that seriously. I'm just kind of exercising a lot and just seeing what happens. Yo, Nick Astalis, my man. How you doing today, Nick? How did runs go yesterday? Okay, sent bolts to rack 4. I didn't want to hear him yap about it. Pretty fast, overall. Fast enough to get the skill point at the very least. Okay. Let's see here. We got the concussion gun charge up mod in Size Matters for beating that. Alright, how many bolts do we get? 6,000. But that's not going to be enough to buy all the ship things. I want more bolts. So let's do this first, I guess? Is this excessive? Is this silly? Is this a bad idea? Just getting up super shit-ass runs yesterday. It happens. It does indeed happen. Some might even say it happens often. Oh, I don't have the suck cannon, so I can't do a boxy to the end yet. But yeah, I definitely am very, I mean, on the subject of physical health and things like that, I must say I've really learned that it's the journey rather than the destination. So it's like, there's a certain level of physique I imagine myself having in my head, but I'm in no rush to get there. I'm kind of enjoying the pace that I'm going at. And I think that if I push it too hard, I would probably stop enjoying it. So I'm just kind of going one little thing at a time, you know? Okay, get me out. What can I do with 7,000 bolts? Probably buy a fair bit of stuff. Maybe there'll be bolts on sale. Who knows? What if we go in here and we can buy bolts? True, Handle. Injuries are also a thing. Char unlock is good. I like that. Mega bomb boots. Employee special discount. What if I get this? Damn it. How familiar are you with Size Matters? Not that familiar, Nick. But I relish the opportunity to be able to improve. These are a lot more expensive than I thought they would be. So we can get Kronos, that's good. We can get the Bolt Grabber here, that's also good. And let's go to Zeldrin? Yeah, definitely lethality. It's definitely about the journey. Friend told me, dude, if you're so sick of having a long back, do squats every time you die in Deadlock. I started at 75. I'm 30 behind now. That's really funny. I like that. Would you say that having less weapons to clear stuff with is more tedious, or is that part of the fun for you in an archipelago? I feel like it's part of the fun. You know, it's like, what else are you gonna be doing? It's like, I'm good enough at these games that otherwise it'd be kind of boring, you know? So I don't really mind.
Nanotech level has increased. Your maximum nanotech level has increased.
Guys, I get the feeling my maximum nanotech level keeps increasing.
Thank you for
Yo, happy
subscribing.
man.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
What's going on, dude?
I've been so busy I forgot to send a cheeky subscription your way every month. Hope you're doing well, Zimmy Love.
Hey, I appreciate you, man. And I'm glad to hear you're busy. Sometimes being busy is a good thing, you know? It's good to see you, though. H is in chat for Happy Mans. It's good to have you back, homie. All right, it's everyone's favorite cutscene.
I thought we agreed to put that jungle business behind us. It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister?
Thank you for subscribing. And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Vincent Etover. Vincent Etover? I hope I pronounced that correctly. V's in chat for Vincent, please. First time subscriber. So good to have you here, dude. We get the Mega Bomb Boots for Rack 5. Pleasure to have you here, homie. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. I don't think I've seen you type before. Yeah, you did pretty good. Thank you, Vincent. Vicent. It's not Vincent, it's Vicent. Vicent. Is it Vicent et Ovar? Oh wait, hold on. Vicente? Oh, is it Vicente? Vicente Tovar. I don't know. It is Spanish. So how would this be pronounced? I'm not a Spanish guy. Even though I am somewhat Mediterranean looking, I'm not of the Spanish descent. Okay, we found the Blitz gun in Rack 2 for getting 20 nanotech. You look so Iberian. So true. James Wiley, how are you doing, my dude? I missed the mating season cutscene for shame. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll catch it the next archipelago. How you doing, dude? Oh, God. Great to see you, as always. Guys, if you're not following James Wiley EXE, if you're not subscribed to him on YouTube, very cool guy. Does a lot of Ratchet challenge runs. Sometimes people will often ask me, oh, do you think you could, like, beat the game this kind of way or that kind of way? And I'm like, maybe I could, but you could also go check out James Wiley if you want to see that. He does all kinds of those videos. It's very cool. Is this gonna break anytime soon? Thank you. Magtar Nebula coordinates to Rack 2. Do I have any way of crossing this gap? I don't think I do, because I don't have a swing shot. Or the hyper shot. Maybe there's a way where I could... Nah, unfortunate. Okay, so what I can do at the very least is I can buy Char for Deadlocked.
The infector fires.
We sent Rilgar to Rack 1. Let's get in the ship and let's continue. It's a very Indian part of your life, so we can't blame you. Thank you for not blaming me. Yo, James. Thank you for the £2 super chat, dude. Thank you very much, man. And thank you for being a part of the people that do what we can to keep this series alive in the hearts of many, you know? In the hearts of people all over the world. I really, truly am of the opinion these days that scenes are as alive as the content being made around them. So it's like for example, I think about this a lot in terms of speedrunning, where it's like, how am I gonna get, like, is it my personal responsibility to get more people to speedrun these games? No, I don't think it is. But I'd like to.
Thank you.
It feels like the right thing to do to try to get more people interested, because I've found so much joy in speedrunning these, right? Zero Buster, thank you so much. Z's in chat for Zero Buster for the 4 gifted subs. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the support. Peppy, what's going on, dude? So, basically, I think a lot about what it would mean to get more people invested in these games and show them how cool it is. And really and truly, it's just a matter of trying shit. That's all you gotta do. There were people who saw my Marcadia video and started speedrunning the games because of the Marcadia video. And I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. But it's like, you know, you never know until you try. Didn't know this was a gun show. What's up, Dirty Filthy? How you doing, dude? Always happy to support my favorite speedrunner. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. There's this one person on the 360 Chrism server who always talks about the Rack 3 rando. Does that make you feel like a genius, Taushi? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I shouted out. I've been shouting out the devs when I see them. I shouted out Pangu earlier. If you guys have been enjoying watching the Ratchet 3 randomizer, you should absolutely give some praise to Taushi. Taushi is the main dev behind the Rack 3 randomizer, and he's done such an amazing job on it. Balatro Balatres está jugando a Balatro. That is a fun fact, Freimutig. How did you come up with that one, dude? Zem's at 80k subs now. Let's go. Yo, thank you, dude. It took us a while to get there. But hey, we got there, and that's what matters. Better late than never, as they say. One step closer to 100k. One step closer to 1 million. One step at a time. I'm sweating for when Rack 5 comes up. Also, Taushi was amazing helping me figure out stuff for Rack 5. The bugs and issues, that's all me, but amazing support from the Discord. Pangu, I'm sure you've done an amazing job, dude. Seriously, and anything that does go wrong, don't even worry about it. This is not going to be the only time that I'll be doing this randomizer. So if things go wrong, there will always be more opportunities to get it right, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, basically think of it like QA testing. This is just real-time QA testing. Put a little bit of pressure on you, you know? We'll see what happens. It's like they always say, my choir teacher would always tell me that great art is what happens when you have too much to do and too little time to do any of it. So, you know, welcome to the show. We're live. Okay, so we can get the Barlow coordinates here as well as progressive shock rockets for size matters. Let's go with the Barlow coordinates now because it's an easy 10K. What up, Stardust the Platinum? How you doing? Streamer Dreamer, hello. What's the current hardest world record to beat in the original trilogy? Of individual categories right now. Tough to say. Right now. Probably some like tie between like, yeah, all check marks is probably up there. Ouya Hundo's probably up there. I have no idea how good Rack 2 max percent is in comparison. But the longer categories are always going to be harder. But then again, like, there's a lot of categories that are pretty difficult. Thank you, Ketfeud, for this €6 super chat. Just because it's funny, I'm an actual Vincent. Greetings from Rotterdam. I live in Rotterdam too! Yo, Ket! No way! Do we know each other? No IMG is probably up there too, yeah. Fear's no IMG time is very good. In Ratchet 1, it's probably some combination of NG plus and all check marks. In Ratchet 2, it's probably no IMG and probably no IMG, and then in Ouya, it's probably all collectibles is pretty difficult right now. But is it the hardest one? I honestly don't know. I don't know. Nah, no QE is not up. It's not that far up there. Toppy's 90% time is pretty insane too, TBH. Oh yeah, Rack 2 Any is definitely up there. Probably no IMG or Rack 2 Any. Those are the two best. And then in Rack 3, probably all collectibles and 100% maybe? Probably not 100%. Oh yeah, any percent with file cryptography? Oh yeah, that one is pretty good actually. There's like a half second of mistakes in like 2 or 3 spots. But overall, it is actually a pretty good run. Okay, let's buy some stuff. First of all, actually, before I buy some stuff, hi, Grizzly. And Kepfeud, that's all good, dude. Hey, it's great meeting another denizen of Rofa. Ik hoop dat je een fijne slaap hebt. I don't know the word for considering. I don't know how I could even say this, but like considering the fucking Capo Verde assholes fucking driving around honking their horns at 3 in the morning. Fuck those guys. Okay, so let's buy some stuff now. We have plenty of bolts. Let's buy some stuff. Mega Bomb chest plate. Hoven. Platinum bolt. Weapon level up. Rack 4 bolts for Deadlocked. Suck cannon. Ooh, the suck cannon. Rack 5 bolts. Scorcher split fire mod. Nanotech boost in Rack 2 and a bolt pack for Rack 2. Okay, nice. Wait, what did it say there? 1 infobot equals 2 items in stock. Nice. Okay, that's very clear. Their story's actually super fucking sick in this World Cup. Yeah, I mean, hey, people are allowed to be excited for things. I'm just a Grinch. I'm a Scrooge. Imagine being a tiny-ass country of 150,000 people contesting 2 of the best teams in the world. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Here, actually, since I have the suck cannon now, I can do the classic. I'm hoping by the time I'm done, as far as hardest Ratchet world records to get, I'm hoping Hundo Trifecta is in that conversation of like fucking ridiculously good. Fuck. Wait a minute, I don't have the thruster pack. How the hell am I gonna do this? Ah, fuck it. We'll just send it. How about that? Input delay. I got an AP idea. Where do I post it? Go to my Discord. Rajolfus, could you do me a favor? Could you open up a thread for content feedback? Or, randomizer? Could you open a thread in my Discord in the content forum for randomizer suggestions? What up, Vortex? Alright, I'm not doing this. It's weird doing this shit on emulator. I don't feel like it. Again, this is meant to be for fun, not to be like a super sweaty try-hard randomizer this particular time. A tie with Spain is the wildest thing to ever happen out of that country. I would also party until 3 a.m. Yeah, listen, I don't blame them for partying. I just want them to shut up. Selfishly. I just want them to not do it when I'm trying to sleep.
Hey, pal. Today's special.
Do you think you'd also be keen on doing community archipelago stuff like how Chrism does, or too much work, do you think? Not too much work. It's honestly something I just keep forgetting about doing. But it is a good idea, and I like that he does that. Let me clear some of the other stuff. Well, actually, no. I don't want to... I'll figure it out. It's a good idea, though. I don't know if Rajolfus is here right now, but, maybe could I have a mod that would be willing to make a note of that?
Releases a vicious swarm of heat-seeking missiles. Each of the dozen missiles tracks independently.
It could be a fun idea for a future stream. I kind of want to do... I don't know. I'm thinking like one randomizer thing per week. So this week we've got this 5-game AP. Next week we're doing the double AP with Scottobozo. Maybe the week after that we could do something with the community. What do you guys think? I could either do practice KH2 stuff, or at the very least do a watered-down version without super bosses and such. That could be kind of sick. Yeah, I mean, you know what? If I'm going to be doing this more often, it probably makes sense to do a community one. Community ones are fun, truth be told. Ouch. A community archipelago is what I want written down so I don't forget about it, Foggy. Is this actually leveling up, or is this just...
Mega turrets fire guided missiles that chase enemies down and...
Found shock blaster at... What? Am my weapons really at V... Okay, apparently I have the shock blaster now. Wait, you can find... This must be new. So we can actually level up guns. And when I level them up, it lets me keep the levels now, and it sends more things? What is happening? Progressive weapons are off for this. Oh, they're off. That's so cool. That's it, Foggy. That's all I needed. Thank you very much. Twiggy. How are you, Twiggathan? It's so good to have you. So good to have you. So good to see you. Sent 1 gold bolt to Rack 1. So we have a lot of things we can do here. I'm having a productive Monday. Amazing. I actually forgot it was Monday. I'm going to be so real. I forgot it was Monday. I thought today was Sunday. And I was very confused when I saw you say that. Were you a weekend streamer or a weekday streamer? If it's during the week, the day might be taken. Well, if we were to ever do a community archipelago, we would certainly do it on the weekends so that everybody could join. I feel like weekends tend to be better for everyone.
The vortex cannon fires flaming comet.
Thank you, Taoshi. You're the fucking best, dude. Okay, so we sent bolts to Deadlocked. Oh god, I don't have the charge boots. Hey Zem, when are you gonna do this Fridays? It's my birthday, and would like to know what my favorite streamer's doing on my birthday. I will be streaming.
Time to see who can keep the Golden Boot competition going between Messi, Holland, and Mbappe. Argentina, Norway, and France all playing. And who knows, maybe tomorrow Pinaldo will finally be useful to Portugal XTD.
Ronaldo will finally be useful tomorrow? I don't know. I think you're asking a lot from him. Is that mean to say? Am I being mean to Ronaldo by saying that? I mean, he's 41, man. The fact that he's even in the World Cup is incredible. Let's be totally real about it. He's the second best soccer player of all time. He's earned his stripes, you know what I mean? He's like the 5th. Who do people put above him? Because I only know that people compare Messi and Ronaldo all the time. What on stream? Oh, Astro Boys, if you ever want to know what I'm going to be streaming, you can always check my Discord. I have a schedule that I post some weeks. But I did post one this week. What am I doing on Friday? Does anybody remember? I think I'm doing Rack 2 Max % and playing Hi-Fi Rush. I'm doing a casual playthrough of Hi-Fi Rush right now, and this week I'm going to try to finish it. Maradona, Pele, Roberto Carlos, Messi, and then Ronaldo. Is that your order? With Maradona being first? Anyone who thinks Pele even compares to Ronaldo should get checked. Oh, it's happening. Guys, it's happening. Wait. Do you mean that Pele is better or Ronaldo is better? Be so real with me right now, mister. I want to know what you think. Are we? Yeah, we're arguing about soccer right now. Or at least I'm trying to incite some arguments. Ronaldo is so much better. Oh, it's happening. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Okay. Are there any rebuttals? Does anybody have any rebuttals for this? As somebody who only gives a fuck about Blue Lock, I could not care less about this conversation. I just want to see people get upset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many World Cups does Ronaldo have again? Oh, tell him he brought up the World Cups. All right, all right, all right. What do we have to say about the Ronaldo World Cup thing? Oh my god, people are getting so much more, like, into this than I thought they would. People really care about this. Ronaldo is the GOAT of the toughest competition in the world? But you think he's better than Messi? Bitch.
Ronaldo fans be like, dude, he's never had a good team at the World Cup when he has consistently had some of the best midfielders on planet Earth. XT.
It's happening, dude. It's happening. It only took like a week and a half of the World Cup for it to finally happen. What up, Fikey? You're the best rack speedrunner I've ever seen. Thank you, Fikey. And hey, I have good news. When you see the rest of them, you'll still feel the same way. I'm such a fucking little asshole, man. I'm such a little asshole. Nah, truth be told, though, like in all seriousness, there are a lot of really incredible Ratchet and Clank runners, and it's an honor and a privilege to be able to compete against so many amazing runners. It really, really is. So many good runners of Ratchet and Clank throughout the years. Genuinely, the Ratchet community has some of the... Ooh! V6? Don't mind if I do. No, really and truly though, the Ratchet community has some of the best speedrunners I've ever seen. It's why, it's half the reason why I actually give so much of a fuck about being good again. Like, after having been good for years already, it's why I still care about being good, because it's just, there's so much good competition in this community. There's so many amazing runners. There's so many people who are just like consistently blow my mind with their creativity, their dedication. It's super cool. Do you feel more like the Ronaldo of Ratchet or the Messi of Ratchet? I'd say I'm more like the Messi of Ratchet because Messi is versatile at everything. There's a lot of people who are absolutely... It's like... They're like Ronaldo level at one thing, the way that he's Ronaldo level at being a striker. But when they try to branch out to other Ratchet games, they either just don't have the same passion for it, or they don't really like care to keep improving in the same way. But I try to be as good as I can at all the games that I play. Zem has the same number of World Cups as Ronaldo, but how many more rack workers does Ronaldo have? I know who my GOAT is. Holy shit.
Weapon upgraded to maximum power.
Bitch. All I'm saying is that there's a reason people call Boz and Faker the Messi of League of Legends and not the Ronaldo of League of Legends.
Well, people mostly call Baus the Messi of League because he calls himself that. I fucking love Bousy. He's so funny. How do you set all this stuff up? Sounds like there'd be a lot of steps to set up a randomizer of 5 games at once. Where can I find a tutorial? You would have to learn Bald Ryu. You have to learn how to use Archipelago in the first place. Once you do that, it's not that hard to set up like many different games. It's just a matter of patience and knowing how to do it. Like, it's actually really fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie, you kind of need a computer science degree to set this shit up the first time. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't try. I just wanted to warn you that if it feels like really fucking hard, it is. It is really hard to set up. But there should be tutorials on YouTube on setting up Archipelago. Okay, we found a Nanotech XP. The point is, Maradona is the best for me because he made the most beautiful goal ever against the English, not the one where he cheated. I mean, hey, that's perfectly fine. That's as good a reason as any. Did you see the videos of the fat Norwegian guy who grew up in India on Twitter? This sounds interesting. Why is the feed on the right? Naka, it's because... I don't know. That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you. Oh, I'm not going to watch it now. But if somebody reminds me later, I'll check it out. Give me the Mega Shock Cannon. Oh my god, look at that big Happini. As long as we all agree that Bellingham is the best upcoming player, Omega Lol, like who Mega Lol? Who the hell even is that? The only person I know about is Lamine Yamal. Lamal Yamin? What the hell is his name? Lamino acids. Okay, we don't have the warp pad, so we can't do this. We don't have the charge boots either. I'm having a great time having the World Cup hosted in my city. Everyone seems so happy and the tourists are so cute. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Twig. If I had the spare dosh, I would actually consider going. Because it sounds really fucking amazing to be traveling around the US, just seeing a bunch of cool shit, meeting a bunch of cool people. Watch his clips tonight so we can reference him all day tomorrow. I like the way you think, Fiku. I don't think we can do much of anything here right now. I think we gotta try maybe... Did I get everything here? I got everything I could get. Let's go for Aquatos. Excuse me. We'll get the bolts here. Are now, you should be able to post it in my Discord. If you can't post it in my Discord, just tell a mod and they'll write it down for you. Sounds good to me, Ket. Love to hear it. Enjoy yourself, dude. I have the Universal Tracker Silent Kudere. I'm not looking at it right now because I'd rather just keep exploring. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have the sniper rifle. That's right. Like a new publication or directly on just go into the content feedback forum and post it there. You can do it in welcome to content feedback. That's probably a pretty good place to do it. I'm sorry, Brady, did you just say the one car horn? We're like the 1 trillion. Ratchet 5 is the one I haven't played yet. When is Randomizer with every game? When it happens, I'm in. In my Delulu world, Mexico can win this World Cup. For your sake, Twiggy, I hope it happens. As somebody with no vested interest, sure. Japan will win the World Cup with their ego? Oh, stop. I can only get so erect.
Be careful down there. My scanners show a huge biomass moving towards you down the drain pipe.
Careful there, Captain Ratchet. There's enemies up ahead. What am I meant to do about this? I'm not sure yet. But we'll figure it out together. 1 gold bolt to rack 1. Huge biomass was my nickname in high school. So true. Yeah, Vicent, that would be fucking crazy. A tit bolt for a gold bolt? Pretty even exchange if you ask me. Oh my goodness. Give Churney a kiss for me, Twigs. It just dawned on me, Insomniac coded Ratchet to only be able to swim slowly if he doesn't have Clank, since he doesn't have the Hydro Pack, which I'm not even sure is possible in this game. Yeah, he's doing his best right now. If you could sleep with any woman from history, who would it be and why? The girl reading this message. Alright, we sent Ultanis to rack 1. I also choose this guy's wife. We have to be... Oh, wait, we don't have to be careful at all. This will do maybe 2 damage to me. Australia will win by vocabulary? Wait, are you saying they're going to say, like, the most colorful words to the enemies, and therefore they'll win? Okay, we sent a platinum bolt to rack 2. That's something. Did you increase any XP multiplier, or is everything base? I am not the person to ask about this. Taoshi was the one that made my seed for me, so he'll know. Stale bread.
Shh. Clank, did you hear that?
We are not alone.
Hey, dudes. I forgot to feed my goldfish. I'll see you back at the...
Well, if it ain't 2 of my best customers.
Slim Cognito? What are you doing down here?
I had a small run-in with the cops concerning a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a minor.
I swear, the kid looked 18. Alright, bolts for Deadlocked. Megacorp's special warranty. Damn it. Weapon level up, Crystallix gloves, and bolts. Give me the bolts! Okay, 40,000 bolts to get how many bolts? 30,000 bolts. Alright, man. What up, Wojo? How you doing today, dude? Peggy, what's going on? Goedemiddag. Heet het je? Hoe gaat het met jou?
There.
Found bolts. Guys, I found more bolts! And then I died immediately.
Clank, that little sucker will chase bananas any place you shoot him. Give it a try.
Why did he call Scrunch a sucker? That little sucker will clean you something fierce. Don't ask me how I know. You won't want to know the answer. Ik ben net terug van de dokter. En, oh.
You will need to use...
En was het leuk? Okay, I'm gonna have to stay in Tira Guy's form the entire time. Bum. 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 Ik heb een heerlijke fietstocht gemaakt. Fietstocht. Wat is een fietstocht? Foot pain? Was zo leuk. Jazeker. Oh. Fietstocht. Bike ride. Hoe is het buiten? Binnen mijn appartement. Het is zo warm, maar ik denk dat het is meer koude buiten. Lekker warm. Daar was iets grappigs gebeurd. Ik zal het voor iedereen in het Engels uitleggen. I don't know what that means. Er was some grappigs gebeurd. Oh, zal. Oké. Grappigs gebeurd. Grappig. Wat is grappig? Is that a joke? Ik zal het voor iedereen in het Engels uitleggen. Oh, you'll repeat it for us. That shit was... Okay. There were some funny jokes that were being made. And I will repeat them in English for everybody. I was at the doctor's office in the waiting room and this old lady had a fucked up cough, whatever, but this other woman was just crazy making fun of her. She was doing hand gestures in her direction, like... like... That's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts that she was just getting clowned on by some fucking random woman that she presumably did not even know. Something funny happened here. Oh, Herbert is... happened. Oh, yeah! Because, whenever I look at the Twitter homepage, or like the login page, it says, wat hier gebeurt. So like, what's happening here? Or it's like, something like that. Bro, stop summoning demons in my room. My bad. Then what's the word for joke? If not fruppet, what am I mistaking this for? Oh, a frop is a joke and froppich is funny. Okay. A joke is a funny. Okay. This was the Dutch Power Minute. Oh, fuck me. Why did I do this? This was the Dutch Power Minute with Zem92. We will now go back to our regularly scheduled English. Fun fact, if the tier guys, it will auto-skip the tier guys puzzles. That's cool. I like that. Guys, I have a feeling that when I try to get this guy to raise the bridge, he's gonna make me talk to him twice instead of just once. But surely he wouldn't do that. I have social anxiety, like Pedro Pascal. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta grab some guy's wife. Beautiful. Okay. What did I miss about Pedro Pascal? Oh, there was a meme that, it was a meme like maybe a year ago or something that like, he would just randomly like grab onto women. And there was like a thing that came out that he like had social anxiety. He just did that whenever he was anxious. So it was like, the joke then became like, if you're just like groping some dude's wife, it's because you have social anxiety. Don't Google what his dad did. I'll be so real. Even if he did something really horrible, I don't care. I don't really give a fuck about any of these things. I just think it's funny to like meme about it. Okay. Oh, dude, there's a check per crystal. There's a check per crystal. Guys, it's time. It's fun to scare people who do. That's so mean of you. Okay, so we found the refractor. What else did we find? We found the levitator in Rack 2. We still haven't even touched Rack 2 yet. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, if you're excited to watch me collect all 100 crystals without any of the materials to do so, ass 11's in chat right now. I kept it sane to avoid it taking too long. What does it mean to say you kept it sane? How many crystals have checks? Is this the one game with every weapon from games 1 through 5 available? Is this one game with every weapon from games 1 through 5 available? Dianetta, this is all 5 games combined into one randomizer. So I'm playing Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and all of the items are in all of, like they're randomized throughout all the games. It's very cool. If it's a little unclear how it works yet, just keep watching. I only did 20 this time, so I was asked to keep it balanced. I appreciate that, Taushi. We'll do a Max Payne randomizer at some point, where we add every single possible check from every single game. I think that'll be a really fun way to do it. We'll have to have crate sanity at some point. So we will find 20 checks here in this sewer. Ouya's sewers suck, full offense to anyone who disagrees. Bro, I gotta say, I'm actually really thankful you guys are keeping this meme alive. I think it's really funny. Just to clue more of you guys in on this, one time I was playing a casual game, like a totally different game that I normally never play, and I hated it. I thought it sucked. And I was not being silent about it. I was being very vocal about how much I hated it. And the #1 speedrunner of that game in the world was watching my stream and heard me say, "This game sucks, full offense to anyone who disagrees." And like, was I joking? I was like half joking. I hated it, but of course I wasn't trying to like offend anybody. I was just kind of being like a complainer, you know? But ever since I did that, this happened 5 years ago, and he has never forgiven me. He still hates me to this day because I said that. I even tried talking to him about it recently. We got one message deep. He basically blamed me for being a dick. Didn't apologize for talking about me behind my back to like tons of people that we both know. And then when I said, hey, can we like actually talk about it? He then just stopped talking to me. No, Pickle, we can't tell people what it is. I want him to remain anonymous. I don't want people to give him hate. I just think it's a funny story. No. I don't want, oh man, I wanted to keep it anonymous. No, it's okay. It's okay. Guys, please, if you figure out who it is, don't harass him or anything. It's just a stupid story. I don't want it to be like, to get like hate over it. It's not, it's very unnecessary. I just think it's a ridiculous story. That game is ass. It is, it's terrible. That being said, I can understand at the very least why 5 years ago someone would take that sort of stuff personally. I was not a very nice person 5 years ago. And so I can understand why if you don't really know me very well, you would hear me say what I said in the way that I said it. And assume that, you know, I'm just kind of an asshole. I try to be a lot nicer these days. Try being the operative word. On God, you goo into sewers. Dude, I'm fucking balls deep in the doo-doo sewers. Saying full offense to anyone who likes it is so based. I thought it was funny too. I thought it was based too. But, you know. I'm not gonna change the way I talk about things just because other people got offended by it, but these days I do try to be a little bit nicer on average, I would say. Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of checks here.
Congratulations.
So,
you have reached your maximum nanotech level.
We got, what did we get? Magna Boots in Rack 1, Progressive Mind Glove in Rack 1, Progressive Decoy in Rack 1. I know you guys are seeing all this, I'm gonna read it all out. 1 gold bolt of the Terminator, a nanotech boost in Rack 2, a bolt pack in Rack 2, excuse me, in Rack 2, the disc blade gun, weapon level up, nanotech, bolts, jackpot, bolts, mutator in size matters, Danny Moons in size matters, and a nanotech boost in Rack 2. I'ma tell him you're shit talking today to stir the pot. I love drama. Listen, man, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm gonna be so real. I don't fucking care. It's like I always like being on good terms with people, especially. All right, man. I like being on good terms with people, especially if they're in the PlayStation Nation. But if they're just gonna fucking hate me, even when I try to reach out and make amends, I don't fucking care, man. It's like, I would appreciate it if you don't do that. But if you do, I don't fucking care, man. Just fucking do whatever you gotta do. Zeldrin Starport. Can I do anything else here right now? Maybe I can buy something in the Phoenix. You never made amends with me? Well, that's because I'm not the one who did it, Kirby Master. I can't help it that my Seal 6'7" stole your wallet. Okay? He's just, I mean, just look at him. He's so cute. He loves stealing wallets. As a matter of fact, he's even stolen mine. So, you're not alone. Oh my goodness, is that the D Trader? How you doing today, Trader? It's good to see you, dude. Gamers, if you enjoyed the last Randomizer video and the Killer Bean video on the More Zem channel, you should absolutely give some love to D Trader 1. He's doing an amazing job on the videos on that channel. An absolutely amazing job. And I'm still low on bolts. But we can get bolts for Deadlocked. Kirby, thank you for the good heads up. Yo, K's in chat for Kirby Master, please. Kirby Master is one of the fucking coolest dudes in speedrunning, and I'm not just saying that because we went to school together. Did you finish the Coffee Bean game? No, dude, that game fucking sucked. Full offense to anyone who felt otherwise. No, actually, I think it has potential. I really do, but I just haven't had any desire to play it since I played it the last time. I think that game really does have a lot of potential. Oh my god, Heidi-cha. People can change. People can change. The worst game in the history of the world. I think this has potential. Yeah, potential, man. You never want to be the person who has a lot of potential for too long. Alright, I'm going to move over to Rack 2 now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect from the server. I'm going to close Rack 2. I'm going to go over here. Do this. Do this. Go back over to here. Question, did this change my game to Ratchet 2? And if it did not, can I get a mod to change it for me? That would be much appreciated. I don't know why this specific button doesn't work. But for Rack 2 specifically, it's not working properly. I'm going to try Ratchet Commando. Let me try fixing that real quick. Okay. How's the crypt progress going? Oh, it's not. There is no crypt progress lately. But I'll get to there when I get to there. There we go. I have other things that I'm working on right now instead of Crypt. I thought Crypt was a buried project, not gonna lie. It's like, not buried permanently. It's just that I have, between the three, okay. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, what one did I closed the fucking Universal Tracker. I have 3 long projects on my docket that are not Ratchet related right now, right? I have Balatro Platinum Trophy, I have Pokemon Run and Bun, I have Crypt of the Necrodancer. Between those 3, I'm the most excited about doing Balatro. I'm the second most excited about Run and Bun. I'm the third most excited about Crypt of the Necrodancer. So I'm gonna do it in that order. Crypt of the Necrodancer will happen later. Okay. Elden Ring Plat Trophy when? This year, sometime this year we'll release the video on that. But you're gonna have to give me some time. 1 incredible video at a time. I am now at the point where I will kindly ask for you guys to stop asking me for things. What up, Aaron? How you doing? I have not forgotten about a single thing that I told you guys that I would do. They have to happen at a rate that I can handle them at. I am not the kind of person who can divide my time evenly between a million different things. I would know. I've tried. I have to do it one thing at a time. Okay. Raktua. Let's do it. How's the Bellatra progress? It's my favorite game. I've done 92 of 120 decks so far. I just beat Gold Stake on Ghost, and now I'm doing White Stake on all decks just to clean things up, and then I'll do the challenges as I'm slowly moving through everything. All right, Slim Ship Shack.
Your maximum nanotech has increased.
So, that means everything is working as intended. And we're in Raktua now. Which means that we have a lot we can do. What are the trophies for Bellatra? Is there one for Nan Inf? I wish there was a Nan Inf trophy. That would be fucking cool. I will fix the universal tracker situation. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see everything. Okay. What can we buy with 20,000 bolts? Nothing. This is the Raritanium field. Okay. Where are we going first? I guess we'll go with no tack. It's right there after all. Yeah, I hope I don't sound like I'm being too mean when I tell you guys to stop asking me for things. It's, you have to understand that when it comes to the way that my focus works, I understand I've gotten myself into a situation where there's a lot of things that are open, but I need to just do it one at a time and not be constantly reminded of all the things I'm not giving you guys yet. Otherwise, it's just too much for me mentally. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? The Blitz gun seems fine. We'll start by getting the things over here. Could you imagine playing Raktua on the Talk Tua podcast? Oh my god, with Haley Welch? That would be amazing. What happened to the Gamba yesterday? I don't know. It must have not gotten cashed out. I do apologize if that was the case. I don't know why that would have happened. I guess a mod forgot to... Well, I also forgot. But I guess we forgot to clear it. Do I get anything for this skill point? No, I don't believe I do. Is Raktua coin a good investment? Always. Just like Cumge coin. Cumge coin is definitely not a rug pull. Okay? You can trust me. How can I get this randomizer? You gotta go and download Archipelago. I will warn you in advance, it's very complicated to set up. But if you need any help setting it up, you should go to my Archipelago Discord by typing !AP Discord because we have guides that will teach you how to do it. Okay, first Raktua check. Let's see what we get. This platinum bolt is... Quartu in Rack 1. That's good. We like a nice Quartu. We like a nice Quartua. But yeah, I will let you guys know, I don't think it's actually going to be possible to do this. But my, like, goal for the hundreds upon hundreds of hours of things that I told you guys I would do and I've also committed myself to, I'm trying to get them all done before GTA 6 comes out in November. So that's why I'm going hard in the paint right now, trying to just, like, get one thing done at a time. Okay, we unlocked the Vindicator tournament in Deadlocked. I don't think I'll be able to do it. I think that won't be enough time. But I'm gonna try to, because if I bust my ass to get everything done before November, then I'll probably get more done than if I took my dear sweet time. Okay, what do we get with this platinum bolt? Let's see. Oh, Bonnie Gemini. Nice. GTA will probably get delayed, so you'll have even more time. Well, I'm gonna act as if it's coming out in November. Am I gonna be like Chicky and play through every GTA game? Probably not. I'll probably just either do only 6, or I'll do something like, if I have the time for it, which, let's be honest, I probably won't. But something like Red Dead Redemption 2 into GTA 6 would be pretty cool as well. Can I not make this? Okay, I guess I can. What hand do you play in Balatro? I try to just let the deck speak to me. Whatever the deck, like, wants me to do, I'll do it. But if I have it my way, I like pair builds. Or flush builds. They're both pretty fun. I'm so ready for GTA 6 to be $200. I would still buy it if it's $200. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm ready for it to be $200, and I'm ready to fork over every penny. What's up, Miss Uranium Kitten? What's up, Stefano? How you doing today? The swing shot and Dax. Okay. We do want the Rack 1 swing shot. I think we're a little stuck there right now without the swing shot. Talking about Dex shows you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player at heart. Any normal person would say hand. That is true. Do I have the electrolyzer? No, so I can't do any of this shit anyway. I mean, I will be honest, I like the platonic idea of Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's like, okay, have you ever had a crush in grade school? And then when you're out of college, like, and now you're an adult and you're like, oh man, I remember having such a huge crush on this person. I wonder if they're still as attractive as I remember them being. And then you, like, find them and they're like a crackhead. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like. The Yu-Gi-Oh! That we fondly remember has been long dead for many, 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 many years. Now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, okay, did you kill your enemy on the first turn? If not, GG, you're dead now. It's like not even like a real card game. It's just solitaire with extra steps. Full offense to all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. No, honestly though, I will say, in all seriousness, I've been watching a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos lately. I do find Yu-Gi-Oh! Very fascinating on like a granular level. The fact that it is such a power-crept and ridiculous card game. I'll leave this guy being the only person alive. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is very interesting. And I watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content these days because I do find it very fun. But I would never play it myself. It just seems like everything is just way too ridiculous.
Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
I couldn't help myself. It's like the story of the scorpion and the toad. Okay. What did we get here? We got a gold bolt. Yo, Resington Sunrise, thank you for gifting a subscription to Mommy Milky Big Boob. Hey, Mommy Milky Big Boob, welcome to the Zenjamins. It's a pleasure to have you here. No, really, the pleasure's all mine. Alright, let's go to Uzla. What is the worst rack to speedrun? Probably Full Frontal Assault. I'd say that's probably a pretty easy contender for worst game to speedrun. I've been watching a lot of these, like, I'm sure if you guys know Yu-Gi-Oh at all, you know Card Market. I've been watching all of their Staple or Stinker videos. And then I found, through Staple or Stinker, I found Team APS. The black dudes who play Yu-Gi-Oh! And then from there, I found, fuck. And since then, I've just been kind of going down the rabbit hole of like whatever the YouTube algorithm throws at me, I just take a look at if I find it interesting. I saw there was a really interesting team. Oh my god, that actually fucking worked. I was just trying shit. There was a Team APS video where the one guy had a Blue Eyes White Dragon deck from 10 years ago, and the other guy had a Blue Eyes deck from last year. And in 3 straight games, the guy playing the Blue Eyes deck from 10 years ago was able to attack once. The entire 3 games. I was like, wow, that's... okay. So that's how bad the power creep's gotten, huh? Alright, so we got the Spitting Hydra in Rack 3. That's pretty good.
And who's that? Oh,
what
Mr.
the fuck?
MVP, Sam!
Dude, are you serious?
Dinner on me, big dog.
Yo, what? Delta? Bro. Yo, can I get some D's in chat for Deltadoid, please? If you guys don't know Deltadoid, Deltadoid is one of the best Rack 1 runners to ever do it. And in general, is just a fucking very beloved member of the Ratchet community. And he invited me to his wedding that happened 10 days ago. And unfortunately, I wasn't able to go because I have to... The timing just wasn't right. I'm trying to consolidate my whole America trip in one go, and the timing just wasn't right. Like, my mom is going to be out of the country, and so I really wanted to make sure I could see her. So I wasn't able to go to Delta's wedding, and it fucking sucked because I really wanted to go. But this dude just gets fucking married 10 days ago and then fucking tips me 50 bucks. That's how you know that not only did he have a great wedding, but he has a huge penis. That's how you know. It's like, you know, he'll never say it, but there will always be signs, you know? There will always be signs. All right, let me get a Quack Array, and let me get a Progressive Devastator. That's very true, Sender. That's very true. Even 5 years ago. 2 truths and a lie. I got married, and I have a huge hog. I like that. I don't know what Genesis is, Bald Ryu. What rank is the worst to speedrun? Full Frontal Assault. Q-Force is a pretty terrible one, in my opinion. It's pretty awful. I've been binging all of Simo's videos again since he passed. The vids are still so entertaining. No intention of making this a down. I just want to recommend and celebrate his videos. I still don't think I've seen a single one of his videos. Maybe I'll have to check that out. I mean, it seemed like everybody really loved him, so... Also, hi, nice normal person. How are you doing, Eleanor? It's great to see you. Okay, skips this boss. He doesn't even care that he just skipped that boss. Alright, what do I get from this? A gold bolt in rack 1. Have I speedrun all of the Ratchets? Not yet, Radzap. Not yet.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp. Our customers come first.
I've speedrun... Let me think of the entire list that I've speedrun at least once. Ratchet 1, Ratchet 2, Ratchet 3, Deadlocked. Going Mobile. Secret Agent Clank. Tools of Destruction. A Crack in Time. Quest for Booty. Into the Nexus. All for One. Rift Apart. Did I say Going Mobile already? I have not done Clone Home. I haven't even played Clone Home. Which ones have I not done? I've never speedrun Full Frontal Assault. I've never speedrun Size Matters. I've never speedrun Rack PS4. And I've never speedrun... Let me see. I've never speedrun Clone Home before the Nexus. PS4. Ranger Rumble, obviously.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping.
Size Matters. Did I say Full Frontal Assault? I keep forgetting which ones I've said in this list. Full Frontal Assault. Size Matters. Clone Home. PS4. Before the Nexus. Fuck! Which one have I not done? Did I say Ranger Rumble? I keep forgetting what I've said! I'm done. You guys get the point. I've speedrun a lot of them. I give up! Oh, I missed that. I have speedrun Rift Apart. I have speedrun Going Mobile. Can you play before the Nexus anymore? Of course. Where there's a will, there's a way, as they say, Bucky. At some point, I will speedrun every Ratchet game. I might even fuck around and do them all at once. We'll see. Laser Tracer Ricochet mod. Apparently it keeps happening. I keep getting the Laser Tracer Ricochet mod. It keeps happening. It's gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep happening. Guys, it keeps happening. I have this feeling I've gotten the Laser Tracer Ricochet mod, but I can't quite put my finger on how I know this. Oh my god. Bro. My taxi. Eddie, how the hell are you doing, man? It's good to see you. Simultaneous multi-run of Rack? Well... I would like to. Fuck! These assholes get out of my face. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. I would like to do a full Vecta Hundo run someday. But I'm just, like I've been saying, I'm just gonna take it one Ratchet at a time, you know? The first... Okay, man, I'm just gonna kill the guys and then I'll do it. I'm getting my shit oozed clean off, or smooth off right now. But yeah, so the sub goal for today's stream is that next week I'll do a blind Ratchet Deadlocked 100% run. I don't really know how to do Hundo in Deadlocked, but I'll try it. After I get my goal time in 100% trifecta, so Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100%. Once I get my goal time, I'm gonna add on Deadlocked into the mix. So I figured I might as well start with a fun little casual play, the casual 100%. Like a, not a casual, like a blind sort of thing, you know? Get the people going a little bit. Do you play Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100% with one controller all at once? That'd be cool. If it's possible, I'll do it. I think you ever heard your thoughts on Rift Apart? Could I know him? I think Rift Apart is really good. I think the plot is not good. I think that's really the weakest point. The visuals are amazing, the gameplay is amazing, the weapons are fun. The level design is fine. It's a bit linear and there's not a lot of collectibles. But I still prefer playing Rift Apart over mostly any other Ratchet game casually. I list it as the third best Ratchet. Thank you for the good luck, Radzap. Okay, what do we got? A gold bolt. You know what? All's well that ends well. Which Jack games have you speedrun? Jack 1, and that's it. What's my top 5? My top 5 is Ratchet 3, Ratchet 2 are pretty much equal in my eyes. Then Rift Apart, then A Crack in Time, then probably Deadlocked. Ratchet 1, an honorable mention. Let's see. Aranos, Endako, Maktar, Barlow. Let's go back to front. Oh, dude, Rajolfus just brought up, if you guys don't know, Mr. Beast, I don't think many of you watch Mr. Beast videos. I don't usually watch him that much either, but I recently found out that in his... Ooh, a platinum bolt. In his... So you can, like, upload your own audio tracks if you are a YouTuber in other languages, right? You can upload audio tracks for other languages. For all of Mr. Beast's videos, he hired the Japanese voice actor of Naruto to narrate his videos. His voice is literally Naruto in Japanese. Do I want to use first person mode here? Of course I do. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use this. I feel like that's cheating. I haven't used it at all beforehand, so let's just actually play the levels. Can't believe you turned down your invite to the Goat Streamers video. I'm not sure I understand the joke. Could you explain the like... I see this from a couple of angles, but I'm not totally sure what you mean when you say that. Could you not cam flip up? Oh, maybe I could cam flip. Oh, yeah, the Mr... Yeah. Well, you know, he's a little bit too low profile for me. Have Gangi do a Japanese dub of your Ouya Rando video? That's a fucking good idea. Okay, let's try cam flipping up. Let's get a little resourceful. Amazing. God, I feel like such a genius right now. Okay, Dabo coordinates. That sounds great. Sprout-O-Matic. Wait a minute, don't I already have that? Chameleon Gloves, Scorcher. The Rhino 2 is a million still. Metropolis. That'll be good. We'll get that, and we'll get the Sprout-O-Matic afterwards. Maybe... Do I have the electrolyzer? I do not have the electrolyzer. Yeah, I don't have the desire to eat a whole cabbage on stream, if you could believe it. You platinumed all the rat games? Nice. Your favorites, your least favorites were A4O and Sack. All for One is a bad game casually. However, it's a very good speed game. Truth be told. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I kind of want these bolts. What was the least enjoyable Ratchet? At least anything in Ratchet will always be full frontal assault. That game fucking sucks. Full offense to anyone who loves or speedruns it. So, I guess Sly Sonic? Maybe full offense to Sly Sonic? So true, Bucky. It might as well stand for fully fucking ass. Was Into the Nexus any good? Yes, it's very good. Okay, we finally sent the Sprout-O-Matic to Size Matters, so we can start playing Size Matters again. I don't think we can do much else in Barlow because I could cheat my way up with the... Wait, do I have the swing shot? I do have the swing shot. Never mind. Yeah, Into the Nexus is really good. It's really underrated. A lot of people don't like it because it's fucking 20 FPS or some shit and the game is maybe 4 hours long. But it's a pretty good example of quality over quantity, I think. Which Slides have you speedrun? 0 of them. I've never speedrun a Sly game, and at this present time, I'm not terribly interested. Once upon a time, I said I would do a Sly Cooper challenge where I try to learn the any% route, but I've since kind of canned that project. It's, not something I'm terribly interested in right now. I think it's a cool game, and I like the speedruns of it that I've seen. But it's just one more thing, and I have other content I'd like to make right now. Back in the days, a buddy of mine would come over for New Year's Eve, and we just played through all of Full Frontal Assault, and that was the night. Honestly, it was fun in that setting. Yeah, it's fun when you play bad games with friends. Playing bad games on your own is a different kind of torture. I sense that Geeg's heart broke a little. Hopefully he'll forgive me someday. What's the hardest game you've speedrun? Jack 1. Any% is the hardest category I've ever speedrun. It took me 72 hours to beat it once. But granted, I was also trying to do the hardest trick in the entire game, and I refused to stop until I got it. So it took me about 60-something hours just to do that. Okay, we sent a weapon level up to rack 3. When we use speedrun Ratchet and Clank The Odd Couple, I think you're mistaking your Ratchet games and your sitcoms again. How to watch anime. There's a poll. Dub, 75%. Sub, 25%. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but for all the people who voted dub, you don't know what you're missing out on. Answer raw. Yeah, Taoshi raw dogs his anime. The Odd Couple is the cursed Ratchet browser game. I'm good. You guys can enjoy that one. That sounds like something you all will enjoy and I will happily sit out on. Must be an American thing? What is this in reference to, Bebop Brass? Oh. I don't know. I feel like it's mostly people trying to spite me. Because I've talked at length about how shit English voice actors are in anime. But maybe I'm taking it too personally. Maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. Or as the Dutch would say, van een mug een olifant maken. Of a fly an elephant make. Do you think there's any speedrun you'll do in the future that would dethrone Jak 1 as your hardest? If I ever speedran the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker any percent on GameCube, not on the Wii U, that would easily dethrone Jak 1. That is the single hardest speedrun of anything I've ever seen.
It works! My invention works!
Okay, we get Stygia. We've gotten a lot of things in Deadlocked now. Why are there no Australian anime dubs? Hey, Dolan, you gotta be the change you want to see in the world, big dog. BFBB Xbox? Is BFBB hard? Yeah, BFBB is hard. Do I think it's harder than the Wind Waker SD any percent? Probably not. Stygia is a planet in Deadlocked, Grozione. Just tuning in, how does the randomizer work? It'll be more obvious when... Ooh. I have Dabo coordinates. Let's do Maktar now. It'll be obvious when you see me actually collect something. So, basically you have to imagine that every single item in Ratchets 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all pooled into one gigantic pool and then dispersed evenly throughout the games. So, for 65,000 bolts, I can buy the info bot for Dax in Rack 3. And for 120,000 bolts, I can buy Rack 1's Swing Shot. But those are just the ones that are in the vendor. There's plenty of others that are not in the vendor. Anything that can be collected is a check. Gamer Gumbo. That's a good way of putting it. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. Gamer Gumbo. Hello, Zen. Have a swag day. Enjoy video games. Oh, yeah, you know I will, Eli. Are you doing this casually? Yeah, I'm kind of doing it casually. I'm doing some speedrun stuff, but For example, I have first-person wall climb already enabled here, and I don't want to use it except for right here, because I think it'd be funny. This is the first and only time I've used first-person wall climb. Outside of that, it's kind of cheater. It's kind of like baby cheater mode, so I don't really want to do it. So you'll see here, I'll pick up this platinum bolt, and it'll give me something that's not a platinum bolt. Like, okay, bolts. just regular bolts. But you see, it sent that to Deadlocked. So now, the next time I go to Deadlocked, I'll have more bolts. Big World Cup fever over in Holland after their strong start? I would say probably. I don't really know. I don't go outside very often. But I would say at least the foreigners are having fun, because I keep hearing their fucking car horns every time their team does even remotely decent. And I imagine the Dutchies are having a great time with it too. What's my favorite anime or manga? Attack on Titan is the best anime I've ever watched. Second favorite is Ping Pong the Animation. Goedenamiddag, Zem and chat. Good luck on the runs. Dankjewel, V2s. Appreciate you, buddy. My favorite manga right now is Blue Lock, but unfortunately the anime sucks. Well, no. The anime is amazing in Season 1, but we only talk about Season 1. What's the planet you practice the most ever? Probably Command Center in India. I have a bit of a philosophy when it comes to endings of things. I think if you're doing something very nerve-wracking, you should practice the ending more than anything else, because you're the most likely to choke at the ending when you're the most nervous. So you want to be the most practiced there. The last episode of Season 2 was very good. Yes, that's correct. Okay, we got the Nitro Launcher. That's good.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't have anything that'll pull the drawbridge out, so it's gonna spawn me back here. The summoning salt method of how to be the GOAT? Oh, I actually didn't see that part. Or, no, I did. I watched the whole video, but I don't remember what summoning salt said. Practice the last thing in your experience. If you're on pace, you can close strong, and if you're barely not on pace, you can save it at the last second. Yeah, that's a pretty good thing to, that's a pretty good piece of advice. Summoning Jeffrey Salt. So true. And I know, like, it's how he became the Mike Tyson Punch-Out GOAT. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's also pretty interesting that in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, you're pretty much rewarded for practicing Mike Tyson as much as possible. Oh, I see. So you're saying that's just what he did. He just, like, did that. It's like JFK's head. His head just did that. Nobody shot him. His head just exploded one day. Alright, get back here, Big Jeffrey. No, that's not your name. Your name is Chauncey. Come here, Chauncey. Can we all collectively agree that shotgun in size matters? The equivalent of a wet sponge for a chalkboard as a weapon? Hey man, you're talking a lot of shit about my favorite Ratchet and Clank game. You wouldn't say this to Size Matters in person. That dude's fucking jacked. He bangs the hottest chicks. He's got the slickest haircut. He's even got the smoothest penis. You better watch your tone when you're talking about the shotgun from Size Matters like that. But yes, you are correct. It does suck a tremendous amount of ass. You think Insomniac abandoned the Rack franchise? If what they did was abandon the Rack... Okay. I think a lot of... I'll be so honest. I think a lot of Insomniac fans who claim things like that are, like, ridiculously entitled for saying that. They gave us 18 games. If they abandon the Ratchet series, more companies should abandon their games more often. What up, Voucher? How you doing, dude? I'm not saying that you're claiming that they abandoned them, but I have heard a lot of Insomniac fans say that. And I think it's utterly ridiculous when I hear people say that. That's very entitled behavior. There are fans of other series that would kill for the amount of love that we've gotten from Insomniac. And frankly, if they never make another Ratchet game again, good for them. I think people should be allowed to move on from things, and I think Insomniac has done more than enough for the Ratchet series. I would like to see one more Ratchet game that ties the whole thing together. Hell, am I rooting for a remaster? I'm not really rooting for a remaster. Alright, who was it? Which one of you died? I'm not rooting for a remaster, but... Wait a minute, what the hell happened to my game? Why did the audio explode? Guys, is the ambulance coming to fix my audio? Can you guys still hear the game? Oh no, you can hear it. It's just that my headphones do this thing sometimes. Yeah, I would like them to see one more... I would like to see one more Ratchet game that ties it all together. And if they made a remaster of, like, the first few, would I complain about that? No, because I'd make a shitload of money off of it. But outside of that, nah. I think they've done more than enough for the series. Okay, Aggro, what's going on? So, Aggro asks, how does the randomizer work? Is it like one mission and then another random mission? I would say, Aggro, just watch for a bit. I've explained it. I'm only not answering this immediately because I've been answering this question several times. And I don't want to repeat myself over and over right now. I'd say just watch, and I'll try to point out anything that would happen that would trigger something random to happen. So when I beat this, normally you get the coordinates for Barlow, right? But that will be a randomized check, so we'll see together what check I actually get. Skill points are not randomized in Ratchet 2, although some of them are randomized in Ratchet 3. Alright, let's check this out. So, we will be getting a check here for beating Jamming Array, and below me, I think it already says that I got a Platinum Bolt, but you'll also see it pop up on the screen right here. Found a Platinum Bolt. So, instead of giving me the coordinates for Indako, or for Barlow, it gave me a Platinum Bolt, which is a downgrade. But that's what happens during randomizers. It's called a randomizer for a reason, right? Okay, I think I'm done with Maktar for now. There's nothing else I can get, so let's go to Indako now. RS, I think we absolutely will get an edgy renaissance. I think we absolutely will. What up, Boss CFO? What's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's a pleasure to have you. Hello, Squish. Not enough people understand how much time it takes to make a game nowadays. Video games with Insomniac Games level quality take several years to make now. It sucks. I agree, it does suck. That's why I hear a lot of people say that if you really want to support the video game industry, you should play indie. And while I think that there are some big title games that should still get love. Ooh, Siberia's coordinates. Don't mind if I do. I do understand where people are coming from when they say that because, well, I mean, yeah, like, are you gonna, like, good luck waiting fucking 18 million years for the game that you want to come out, you know? I don't know how to do this cam flip on emulator. It's a little bit different. What's the best and worst planet in the Rack trilogy? I think that's kind of a personal, you know, you have to make your own personal assessment of that. I don't think I can answer that for you. But there's a lot of planets that have really cool movement in the speedruns. So, it's hard to go wrong. I started enabling all skill points in my own Rack 3 YAML, and I don't regret my decision. So then what we can do is, the next time I do a 5-game randomizer, we'll enable all possible checks. That could be a really fun one. Check sanity, crystal sanity, sewer sanity, crate sanity. See you later, Grozione. Have a good one, dude. Do you ever have sambal ulek on peanut butter? I have no idea what that even is. That sounds Indian. Is that Indian? I am a big fan of Indian food, although I don't get to eat it all that often. I suppose I could learn how to make it. We found an Omni Wrench upgrade. Yo, Jorn, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Goedemiddag, Jorn. It's Dutch Indo-fusion, a trend in Holland. Interessante. Sambal ulek. I gotta try that. That sounds good. Dutch Indo-fusion. I suppose I should have guessed that it had something. I just assumed that it was pronounced ulek. But I also am very Dutch these days, and I always see O-E as ulek. And so I just read it as ulek. I had no idea that I was actually right. How are you surviving the heat? Through sheer force of will. I don't have air conditioning. I live on the second floor. It is hot as all fuck in my apartment, and I'm just fucking face tanking it.
If you want someone killed right, you gotta do it yourself. I already. Back up. I need backup.
Oh my god, it was 105 in Phoenix today. Don't be a baby. It's hotter on the second floor because he's closer to the sun. So true. Hey, I know those guys. Okay, let's see what we get.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
Hey, my old bolts and bolts. All right, man. Oh my god, dude. My suffering invalidates your suffering. Come on, Zem. That's how it works. Oh, you're so right, dude. You're so right. How could I have forgotten? Trouble nobody. It only gives you 1,000 bolts. It's not super necessary. Hey, my wallet and my wallet. Guys, I have some bad news in case you're just joining us. 6-7 stole my wallet.
Sorry.
I don't know what to do about it. I'm keeping a close eye on him for right now, but I think he's just waiting for me to forget so he can fucking take my shit and go right to the strip club with it. He's gonna fucking clean me dry. Have you speedrun Crash Twinsanity? No, I've never speedrun a Crash game. But I did get the Crash 4 106% Like I got the platinum trophy in Crash 4. That was fucking awesome. English presenters just called Messi the magician. Hey, wait a fucking second. Listen, when people call me the Messi of Ratchet and Clank, I usually don't take offense. But if people are gonna start calling him the magician of soccer, I don't know. Maybe I'll let him have it. I'll let him have it. I respect him. I respect him enough to let him have it. Messi is the Zem 92 of football. He is the Zem 92 of soccer, isn't he? Gotta let Messi have something. Yeah. I don't know how to do this on emulator. When did I start speedrunning? 2008. I've been doing it for almost 20 years now. Macho's busy swimming up a storm. I love that. I want the record to show this would have worked 50,000 times on PS2 already. Or on PS3, rather. Wait a minute, I don't have to be here. That's fine, I don't mind doing the casual route for once. Matcha emote on 7TV when? That's a great idea. It must be tough living up to the hype of being considered the GOAT of their respective talent. Messi, Zem, and I often struggle with that. You know what? You're so real for that, Babe Master. You're so real for that, dude. Us three are equally amazing at soccer, speedrunning and content creation and what do you do? Rage baiting. He is really good at rage baiting. What was your first speedrunning world record? My first ever world record was Ratchet and Clank 3 any percent back in 2012. It's been almost 15 years of me getting Ratchet and Clank world records. That's fucking crazy. My dad keeps rage baiting my stepdad and it's funny. Bro, that's epic. Who made this game mode? Well, Evil WB, I think is his name, made the Ratchet 2 randomizer. Panad made the Ratchet 1 randomizer. Taushi made the Ratchet 3 randomizer. Amando made the Deadlocked randomizer. And Pangu made the Size Matters randomizer. Massive shoutouts to all 5 of these fucking legends. Dan Scarf! Yo, what's going on, Dan Scarf? It's good to see you, dude. It appears you don't have the equipment to escape this area. Hey, that's just like your opinion, man. Let's get the infobot to Dax while we can. What was my hardest world record? My hardest world record so far was probably the world record I got yesterday. I beat Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100% in a row in 7 hours and 48 minutes. And my goal is to get it to sub 6 hours and 42 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'll try my darndest. Penalty for Argentina? Wait, what's the score right now in the Argentina game? I'm curious. I like knowing about Messi. I'm a big Messi fan. 0-0? Oh my god. Is it about to be 1-0 for Lionel Messi? My pleasure, Dan Scar. I don't think I can actually do this, so I'm gonna do this. Not me praying the rando works. I'm sure it's gonna be great, Pangu. We're gonna go back to size matters in a little bit, I think. He missed, loser? Why is he a loser? Because he missed one penalty kick? He didn't even get it in the net. Oh my god. Yeah, he must be washed up. He only scored... Guys, I bet that in the last game that he played, he didn't even score 3 goals. He probably only scored like 1 or 0. I think if someone was really goated, they would score 0 points. Oh, guys, I have cool news. I've been pretty open with you guys talking about how I've been trying to overcome some of my addictive behaviors over the last really over the last couple of years, but very seriously over the last several months. I officially can't remember the last time I used marijuana. I lost track. How about 2.5 months no weed after smoking daily for at least 8 years? Fuck yeah, man. Congratulations. When was the last time you played LOL apart from the Scrubathon? I played one game during TwitchCon because there was like an event where they allowed people to play, what is it fucking called? Arena. And I was like, you know what? That looks fun. I'm gonna do that. And then I did, and it was fun. But yeah, I'm not like playing ranked or anything until I become a full-time YouTuber again. And to manage that in the actual weed country, this is the actual weed country, isn't it? Shyvana tried to 1v1 me as Warwick and lost. Yeah, she'll never win that. How hard is anime canceling in this game? I have no idea. Which is worse, League or Weed? Weed is worse. Well, yeah, Weed is worse. But that's not to say that League is good. Actually, which is worse addiction-wise? Addiction-wise, probably League of Legends. But no, actually, I'm gonna say it's Weed. Because usually what ends up happening is, oh, they're both pretty terrible. They're both pretty terrible in uniquely terrible ways. I don't have anything to get me through this. But I will cheat and grab the nanotech. Yeah, if you do it the way Yorn does it, it's a pretty fucking awesome way to experience the drug. Vicent. The thing is, League is a fun game when you play it with friends and like when you play it just to like goof around and have a good time. Ah, fuck. There's no such thing as anything that's that awful if you're not addicted to it. It's just that some people don't know how to regulate their own behaviors. That's the issue. Did I not grab it again? What up, Keep? The thing is, I think abusing abusing weed and abusing League of Legends, they're kind of two sides of the same coin, whereas like the people who are addicted to League and the people who are addicted to weed are like generally people who, and I say this as somebody who was addicted to both, so it's generally abused by people who are profoundly uncomfortable in their own skin. I guess that's true of any addiction, now that I think about it. They're abused by people who are profoundly uncomfortable with themselves and are kind of looking for things to just distract the real problem, which is that they don't know how to deal with their own discomfort. Nice! Okay, we got the flux rifle. I'm gonna cheat here too. I don't mean to call anybody out, by the way. Rajolfus was telling me that sometimes I talk about things, and I say things so matter-of-factly that, like, he feels kind of called out. And I imagine if he feels called out, other people probably feel called out, too. I don't mean to make anybody feel called out or anything. I'm just trying to keep it $150 when I say this kind of stuff. I don't think I can do much else in Dabo without, like, things to be able to do things with. What up, Prox? Calling out Rajolfus. I've felt called out before, but it's also valid call-outs. I try to at least keep it $150. I always try to. How do you switch from normal vendor to AP vendor? Press up and down on the D-pad. Well, I'm rotated right now, like a shark. Alright, what are we doing here? What does above 50 mean? Oh, $150. $150. That's like a saying in America where you're keeping it honest. If you're keeping things honest, you're keeping it $150. Wait a minute. Oh, I can level them like this. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, it is a pretty obscure and obtuse phrase. I'm cheating here again. How does it make you feel to know Double Lift ruined League's chance to remain relevant in NA for years and years to come in the way it is in Korea or China? Listen, all I'm gonna say is if we needed Double Lift to do that, then we were truly lost. Maybe it's time we stop blaming Double Lift and start blaming ourselves for being trash. Yeah, this still counts as the one and only time that I'm cheating. Thank you for pointing that out, Dolan Dude King. You're such a good person for pointing that out, I gotta say. Can I clip through this? Yes, I can! Genius! What up, Hacky? Progressive Lacerator. What are your thoughts on hairy chests, gross or manly? I personally think they're kind of gross, and I'm somewhat glad I don't have one. But I do think that if you're gonna rock the silverback gorilla look, you gotta just fucking send it, you know? Like, if you're somebody with a hairy chest, just fucking own it, man. There are people who are really attracted to that sort of thing. Better start shaving my chest then? Hey man, don't feel like you gotta change for me. What would you do if your girl had a hairy chest? How hairy are we talking here? Give me a percentage on a scale of 0 to 100, where 100 is like the hairiest chest you've ever seen in your entire life, and 0 is clean as a baby's bottom. 69%, 67%, no dice. That's another phrase you guys might not have heard before. When you say that something has no dice, that means no chance. The more I think about it, the more I realize that I don't know if I would want my... Well, yeah, no, I think it would really depend on the circumstance. I also just don't know how much hair women tend to have on their chests. I'll be completely honest. I've learned some things about female anatomy. Like I've learned where the clitoris is. But I don't know how hairy a woman's chest tends to be. Men and women have the same amount of hair follicles. Okay. But then it's usually an issue of thickness then, or of length. Yes? I like it too, Drew Boy. I like talking about weird phrases. Okay, we got Annihilation Nation for Ouya. We've gotten a lot of stuff together so far, guys. I have a hairy chest and my brother has no chest hair and I'm so jealous. I hate my hairy chest. You gotta own it, dude. You gotta embrace it. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you, Error. I used to hate having curly hair. Back when I was a kid, I thought it was like a fucking death sentence to have curly hair. And then I realized that ladies love curly hair. You gotta just embrace it, you know? You gotta embrace it. You gotta rock what you got. Alright, so we've done 136 out of 696 checks. We are 19.54% of the way done. I think at this point what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to size matters. Let's fucking do it, gamers. Let's go back to size matters. I think we've done all we can do in Rack 2 for right now. We are officially BK'd in Rack 2. So, let's close the Rack 2 clients. Let's close the Rack 2 game. Let's open the Size Matters game. Let's open the Size Matters client. Why not Ouya and Annihilation Nation? Because I haven't played Size Matters since the beginning of the stream, and I'd like to get a little bit more love to Size Matters since it's the new game in the rotation. So let me go over to game 2. Let's close this. I gotta move some windows around. And then we move over to here. Beautiful. BCADE stands for Burger King. It is a terminology that people use in randomizers to say that you cannot do anything anymore. If you're Burger Kinged, you have nothing to do, you're waiting around, so you have time to go to Burger King. Okay. Let's load Size Matters back up and see what we've got. Thank you for putting that, Bucky. How are you streaming PS2 games? What do you use? I use PCSX2. It's the gold standard of emulators. Okay. Let's put some stuff on our quick select now. We have the Sproutomatic, we have the Hypershot, we have the Concussion Gun, we have the Mutator, we have the Static Barrier, the Laser Tracer. Uh-oh. Hold on, a window came up that shouldn't be here. Okay. We have the B-Mine Glove, and let's get the V2 Scorcher. Actually, do I have the Lacerator? I do. For the culture, I'm gonna get rid of the Mutator and add the Lacerator. So that we can get the dual Lacerator V4 elevation going on. You guys don't even know what I'm referring to, but trust me, if you knew, you'd be fucking losing it. Wait, shit. Yo, JT Grove Street, what's going on, dude? Love your videos. Love having you watch my videos, man. A pleasure. Wait, what the fuck? I just get sent all the way back over here. Okay, we can buy the Map-O-Matic and the Shock Rocket. What did we get from buying the Map-O-Matic and the Shock Rocket? We got the Map-O-Matic for Ratchet 1 and the Agents of Doom. Oh, rank 2 in your layout shows Size Matters gameplay. I will fix that. And now let's switch on over to this. Have you heard the American term going Dutch, meaning to split the bill? It was born of racism? Well, I don't know anything about that, but I do enjoy using the term going Dutch whenever I have friends that I don't want to pay for. You can't hear it. Why can't you hear the game? This should not be happening. I might have to close the emulator. This is not the ideal scenario. That's annoying. Let's shut down. And let's do this. For game 5, we have Ratchet 2. And you guys still can't hear it. So what's going on with this? Where is the audio of this coming from? Where was the audio? This happens so often, man. So this program is kind of shit sometimes. The program I use to stream OBS. And it'll randomly reroute audio for things I'm trying to use in a completely different fucking channels for no reason. I've never figured out why it happens. I've never been able to solve it. The only thing I can do is... I have to go scene by scene and figure out where the audio is. So I've figured out where the audio is. And I'm going to try to fix it now. Okay. I at least know what to do about this. So I need to add this. Wait, what? Hold on. I know what's happening. Give me a second. Also, I can't hear anything now. Where did I put this? Ratchet 2 window. Let's close this here. I actually know it's not that the program is doing it. I know why it's happening. It's my fault. But I gotta fix. It's like one of those things that I can only fix it like when I actually know there's a problem. But now, this might work. It might be working. No, can't hear it. Unbelievable. Surge, that's a problem I also have, but this is a slightly different problem. Okay, where's the audio getting forced to now? Yo, thank you, Radzap. I appreciate that, dude. I'm trying my best. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, though. Tyler Brooker, what up, dude? You guys gotta shout it out when you hear something. Okay, I found this here. Maybe if I shut this down, something will happen. You hear a bald man talking. Okay. I don't know why you would hear that. There's no bald guy. Okay, let me try doing something a little weird. Let me try closing this again. Let me close the emulator entirely. Let me open it back up. Let me go to Size Matters. Come on, do it. You know you want to. You know you want to work right. Beautiful. I'm a genius. Genius! Okay, let's do it. Now, I gotta open the Size Matters client. Connect. Enter the password, which I am not gonna say out loud. Rack 5. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Good morning, Baltimore. The password is poop1 for anyone wondering. All right, Rajolfus, something to note. We got to make sure we change the password so that people don't get the wrong idea. People can't know what the password is. Okay, so yeah, we'll do poop 2 next time. Also, why is my nanotech back at 10? Maybe I didn't save. Maybe that's the reason why things are getting a little fucked up. Fuck. Game loud, IMO. Okay, fixes. My password is Taco Cat, and whenever someone finds the password, just make the new password the old one backwards. Holy shit. What's the hardest rack speedrun across all games? Probably 100% categories because you have to do the most stuff. But usually it depends on the person. Hello there, Lawrence. How are you today, my friend? Every time Messi so much as breathes at the ball, he has 3 people pressing him immediately. Well, yeah, you never want to, like, you gotta put him in jail, you know? You gotta put him in jail, otherwise he'll be allowed to play the game, and that's the most dangerous thing that could ever happen to you. Maybe Algeria just sucked. Well, they definitely did suck. But that doesn't necessarily take away from Messi's greatness. Have you created any speedrun categories? Created. Created is a bit of a... I mean, sometimes people do just make things, but created... I don't know. I usually just kind of do what I feel like doing. Do I create categories? Have I ever created a category? In your opinion, Cristiano Ronaldo 7 or Messi? Oh, Messi, and it's not even close. But I'm also not a soccer fan, so basically what I did was I watched a couple YouTube videos, saw all the arguments that people had for everybody, and I said, oh, well, yeah, Messi's just better. And I've been rooting for Messi ever since. God, you know, this game really was missing enemies coming out of the walls. But now, we can say that it's a complete experience. Were you the first to do trifecta? No, I was the second to do trifecta. The first person to ever do 100% trifecta did it in 38 hours. I did it in 26. And then after I beat his time, he told me that my run sucked. Bang. Okay, is there anything else I can shove this into? He wasn't wrong, though. He wasn't wrong, but there's a saying that we have about throwing stones in glass houses. But granted, me telling him that he must be wrong is an example of the tu quoque fallacy. Just because he's an asshole and a hypocrite doesn't mean that he's incorrect. Maybe not an asshole, maybe just a hypocrite. As soon as I leave, you get on rack 5, I see how it is. Hey, you're back now. You're back now. Or Joelfist, let me cudge. You gotta let me cudge. Oh yeah, he's gotta chuck me in. That glass house saying is the tu quoque fallacy. Oh, dude! I forgot that was there. I feel like a genius for finding that. Alright, we found a bolt pack. And what is this? We found progressive Agents of Doom in Ouya.
Yeah, great. It's locked.
After speedrunning all the games, would you re-tier list all the weapons? Maybe I will re-tier list all the weapons. I would normally say no to a tier list video, but that is a video that could genuinely do numbers. And I think people would be very happy to see a tier list like that. Guys, look at this. How do you feel about that?
Gadgets to stand in place by issuing the wait command. To get your Gadgets,
yeah, Clank is sick with it.
The follow command.
I didn't know Clank was chill like that. Yeah, because it's saying hypocrites can't criticize anything, which is basically the fallacy.
To defeat
Listen,
enemies, tell your Gadgets to attack.
Just because saying you can't throw stones in a glass house is an example of the tu quoque fallacy, doesn't mean that you should be like, oh, well, you know what? Even though I'm a hypocrite, I'm still allowed to criticize you because, let's be honest here, if you're a hypocrite and you're criticizing people, people are just not gonna like you. And if you then go on to say, well, you know, if you tell me that I'm not allowed to do this, that's an example of the tu quoque fallacy, so you're the bad guy here, actually. People will like you even less. Just putting it out there. Messi, Messi, Messi. Goal, goal, goal. Messi got a goal. Was he left unattended by 3 people for 5 seconds and then he got a goal?
To pick up Gadgets, aim at them and press the circle button.
When showering, do you use liquid soap or a bar of soap? I use liquid soap.
Press the triangle button to exit the bot flinger.
I will say, all right, just because... Okay, here's the thing. Does Ronaldo himself claim to be the best soccer player of all time? This is an important foundational thing that we have to establish from what I'm about to say. Yes, he does. Oh. Well, I was about to say, if he doesn't do it and it's just his fans that do it, then by constantly comparing Messi to Ronaldo, you're getting pulled into Ronaldo's genjutsu. But if he's also claiming that, oh shit, I gotta fucking... If he's also claiming that he's just the fucking best, and he doesn't have the stats to back it up, then yeah, he deserves to get clowned on, I suppose. Yo, what up, Livian? I just joined your stream. I gotta ask, how's this randomizer gonna work? You are gonna see me collect things in this game, and instead of being what they normally are, they are gonna become things in other games. So just wait a little bit. So for example... Okay, that was easy. For example, when I beat this level, I imagine I'm meant to get coordinates for another level, but instead, it's going to be a completely randomized item from one of Ratchet's 1, 2, 3, Deadlocked, or this game, Size Matters. So it'll be more obvious when you actually see it. With you'll own eyes. I will say, though, I respect that Cristiano Ronaldo wants to be the best. I respect that. Because before anybody else ever believes that somebody is the best at things, usually they have to be the ones to believe in themselves, you know? So he has my respect. Oh, I've seen something like this when Boninja streamed his Ouya Rando with Matt Omega. I was just curious how this works for 5 whole games. Very cool, though. Imagine all the items of all 5 games have been shoved into a gamer stew. And then everything gets redistributed back into all the games in a random assortment. It's pretty fucking amazing.
Destroyed Gadgetobots will respawn. Go up the elevator to escort the rest.
Oh yeah, Gamer Gumbo, you're right. It's Gamer Gumbo, that's my bad. So I think this should be the end of it, right? There's a platform here. Oh, that's such a good idea, Zem Lover. That's such a good idea. You're a fucking genius for that. Wait, isn't there like a cutscene I'm supposed to get, like over here or something? No, I think I go over here. You're missing 3 Gadgetobots. I am? Oh! What up, Chefy Goose? That backseating, I don't mind. I guess it's just a case-by-case basis. Come here, please. Come here, me. Come here, please. Please, please, please. 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 Now, honestly, I'll say it. If it's like a cool thing that would make size matters faster, or if it's like a speed tech, then you can tell me. If it's me, it's too much. If it's Pangu, it's okay. I see how it is. My bad. You know what, Rajol Feemsh? You can also do it. Alright, you can also tell me things. I'll allow it. Perhaps I was too unkind. Guys, can you guys make sure to remind me that 6'7" currently has my wallet? So if you guys don't know, I have a stuffed seal named 6'7". It's this. Here's my seal. And he may look cute, but don't believe his lies. He currently has my wallet. And he's just waiting for me to forget about it so he can fucking make out like a bandit and just spend every last dollar. And I keep forgetting because I'm having too much fun with this randomizer. So I need you guys to remind me that he has my wallet. Six, 7 could use a friend, a matcha plushie, perhaps. I do love matcha. But I think if I'm gonna get any seal plushie, I'm gonna get one of the seal that we end up adopting as a community. If you guys don't know, 2 weeks ago, I did a fundraiser to raise money for a seal rescue and rehabilitation center. And we raised enough money for me to be able to adopt and name a seal. So we're definitely getting a plushie of that seal. Okay. So, now I should be getting coordinates for some planet. And you will see that... Oh my god, this is so tough. You will see that instead of getting coordinates for whatever planet normally comes here, it's going to give me a randomized item.
Ratchet.
Oh my god, he died. Oh, no, never mind. He was just asleep. Okay, so what we ended up getting instead, it's not showing it on the screen, but if you look down here, the green, the lowest text says, Rack 5 sent Progressive Glove of Doom to Rack 1. So now, I either get the Glove of Doom if I didn't already have it in Rack 1, and if I already had it in Rack 1, I now get the Gold Glove of Doom. Wait a minute, let me check to see if I have any more checks here. Apparently, I have 2 checks I can get. So let's come over here and I'll show you. It says I can get Sludge MK9 boots behind breakable rock and skill point, ship it. Okay, someone tell me what the ship it skill point is. And I'll try to find what the breakable rock is. Why is it called sludge? That's a really good question. Why is it called sludge? Sludge MK9 boots behind breakable rock. Okay. I'm so sorry for ship it. Break all the crates is the skill point. What about these? Do these count? This includes the clank section and the respawning ammo boxes. How the fuck do you break these? Oh, I need a sludge bomb. Okay, what about armor? Okay. Yeah. I got the camera skill point, yes. Guys, I don't feel so good. Okay, there's a breakable wall. Open skin menu and close it. Oh, God. My skin. My flesh. What up, BB Leroy? That's just one of nature's mysteries. Don't worry about that. Ow. Maybe this is the breakable rock. Well, that worked out. Okay, what did we get? We got bolts from Rack 5. Wait a minute, so I got bolts? Yeah, I found bolts. Okay, I'm gonna try to break all the crates now. Do I even have the ability to break all the crates? Also, what is wrong with my feet? My little tootsies. Hello there, Spearman. Oh yeah, you want to come to ESA with us, Heidi? Okay. Yeah. Wait, what does this get me? Did that get me anything? Nothing, okay. Yeah, Cafeteria. It's definitely a very odd game. Het gaat goed. Nu is thuis weer in de airco zit. Oh my god. Air conditioning. How I miss air conditioning. I think it's so funny that Heidi, like, pretends to have a job. Like, it's crazy that Heidi, like, pretends like she, like, does things. And doesn't just, like, walk around like a cat all day. At least that's how I imagine it in my headcanon. Okay. I need to go... Wait. How do I... Wait. Guys? I thought I broke all the crates. Why don't I have the skill point? Open special menu and then skins and then close the menu. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, I know I have to go to the Clank section, but, like, why can't I go into the Clank section? Is it over here? Is it here? Aha. I found it. They took my leg! So true. We don't even think about how much they took his leg. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. They took my leg! And they sold it on the black market. Okay, where are the crates? Oh, crates. All right, guys, I need to be very, very quiet. I'm going crate hunting. I need you to shout it out when you see the crates. What up, Mirko Flores? This looks like the back rooms. Guys, I'm gonna say it. If they released a horror movie of the back rooms, it would make $1 billion. Especially if Matt Pat was it. Oh yeah, I gotta talk a little quiet. Especially if Matt Pat was in it. Sam, have you done a lot of non-rack speedruns? I've done a fair amount of non-rack speedruns in my life. Even this coming August, I'm gonna be performing. I'm gonna be putting on a speedrun of the game Raldi's Crack House for a live audience. Be there or don't. Guys, I'm gonna say it. I think I got all the crates. So why no skill points?
Thank you for subscribing.
Not yet, Sayax, but we'll get there when we get there, you know?
Hi, Big Hebrew. Hope you are well, my goat.
I'm doing amazing, Alpha Clunk. How you doing, Giant Clunk? Largest man I know. But yes, I will message the world record holder when I can. Okay, I'm gonna go a toilet in my suffering and go find these crates. We only have to suffer through not knowing where any of the crates are once. Is this actually some of the crates we have to destroy? And if so, how in the frick do I destroy them? Don't forget that your seal has your wallet. Oh my god. Dude, thank you for reminding me. He thought he could get away with it. He really thought he could get away with it. What about down here? Can I be honest? I low-key hate this game. A lot of people do. You are not the only one. You say I'm crazy. Cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. Okay. Have you ever looked at how fucked up the vendor texture is in this game? No, but I'll pay attention to it now. What up, Marcus? And Clunkma, by the way, thank you for the 47 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Guys, genuinely, it's been so, like, I must say, I'm just so grateful to those of you who watch me, support me, fucking are always here hanging out with me. It's genuinely, I have the best fucking job in the entire world. And I'm so thankful I get to do what I do. And it's only possible because of you guys, so I just wanted to say thank you all very much. There's gotta be some in like a weirdly obscure breakable place.
Try hitting that explosive mimic plant's fruit with your wrench.
Okay, I found... Yes! These have gotta be it. There's more?! Yeah, the FOV being 15 in this game really doesn't help. Thank you, Nightbot and Nasha. I will squat soon. My butt is falling asleep, so I must squat soon. I've also been doing reverse planks, and I've been doing ab vacuums lately. Okay, let's see how fucked up the texture of this thing is. Oh yeah, it is misaligned. Yeah, look at look at the corners. Yeah, I started doing ab vacuums because some guy I watched on YouTube said that they like work the innermost abdominal muscles that don't get targeted by a lot of other exercises. So I started doing ab vacuums, and they're surprisingly harder than I thought they would be. Well, I mean, yeah, they look hard, and they are hard. Okay, maybe if we go back over here... I don't think they're in the Clank section. I'm gonna try to find them. Raven, I know you're giving me a suggestion. I'm gonna ignore what you're saying because I think you're probably onto something and I don't want to be spoiled. So I'm gonna try to suffer and find the crates I'm missing. They've gotta be around here somewhere. Ab vacuum equals penis pump. Snot vacuum equals breast pump. I like the way you think. There can't possibly be many more crates left. Would I wear the pirate costume IRL? Absolutely, as long as I don't have to saw my own leg off to do it. These crates are not breakable either, right? We gotta be very, very careful. This is why I apologized for the skill point. Pangu, in this stream, you never have to apologize. Unless, of course, you say the N-word unprompted. You all know which N-word I'm talking about. Let's all say it together. 3, 2, 1, nuclear! That one you have to apologize if you say it. What the heck? Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, these are crates that were barely visible. Yes! Fuck you, crates. Okay, that sent the gravity boots to Deadlocked. Would you dress up as Alpha Clunk and run through a Starbucks? Hell yeah, but only if Alpha Clunk is also there. Oh, Alpha Clank. Which one is Alpha Clank? Is that the Deadlocked skin or like the multiplayer skin? Okay, so we can now go to the Danny Moons, and this is the only map that we have unlocked so far in Size Matters outside of the ones we've already done. Okay, Danny Moon. Oh god, the Danny Moons. That's fine. We should be okay, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Here on the Danny Moons, let's see what checks we have available. We can do the Mega Bomb helmet before the Luna fight. Skill point bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. We can do the Ultimate Showdown Clank Challenge of Ultimate Destiny and the Infinite Improbability Clank Challenge. And then there's a Titanium Bolt planting at the Barnyard. We gotta go back at the Barnyard. Like Otis, that weirdly sultry cow. So I have a question. What is the bouncy, bouncy, bouncy skill point? Is that just bouncing on a trampoline 16 trillion times? Oh, hey, it's this thing. That was easy. So that gave us a trap, Fever Dream. Okay, so now the game is all like fucked up looking. That's cool. All 5 games are randomized into one gigantic randomizer in Visible Gaming. This weapon rocks. Bounce on it 10 times in a row on a Monday. I thought we were supposed to be professional on Mondays. Ow. Bro, this guy will not fucking die. Yeah, we're doing 5 archipelagos at once. Invisible. So I am playing all 5 games. They are all randomized into the same game, so to say. Mutator. I'm already pissed off. What up, Petrus? How you doing, dude? So... I want to get the McPlant going here. So what we're gonna do is... This was somebody's reminder that the McDonald's McPlant is a real thing that exists. Can we get a progress check? Yeah, I can get you a proggers check. Let me just bounce on it 10 times real quick. Wee! 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 Okay, we got the skill point. We can move on. We got the Walloper in Rack 2. We got the Clank Zapper in Rack 2. Bro, I'm lightly traumatized by that last thing I had to do. Now I'm like, guys, I gotta hit all these crates. Oh my god, Little Turtle Duckling is from Avatar. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Petrus Snoosis.
Why am I even unsub? Goddamn Twitch.
Thank you so much, Petrus Hanusis. I really appreciate it. Peace in chat for Petrus. Welcome back to the Zemjamins. Hey, you know what? Thanks for all the people who always type the letters when I ask you guys to type the letters. I know sometimes it's a little ridiculous, but... you know, it's how we make people feel welcome around these parts. See, I'm human. I'm just like the rest of you guys, alright? We're not so different, you and me. I have my team of 5 tailors sew my pants on one thread at a time, just like everyone else. Guys, I think we're chipping him. If I do this for several more hours, I might beat him. Okay. It's impossible. He's unkillable. Yeah, Poketaru, I think it's gonna take a lot more than that. Let's go back over here. Let's restock on ammo. Thankfully, I'm still hilariously quite close to the beginning of the level. Do I have acid bomb? Do I have mods? Maybe I have mods. I actually don't know, nor do I know how to equip them in this game. Remember Zem67 has your wallet? Thank you, Bucky. This is the last line of defense between me and getting my wallet stolen by this seal. Like, I'll let him hold on to my wallet. You know? He is really cute when he's holding on to my wallet like this. So I'll let him do it, but he doesn't get to keep the wallet forever. He's got another thing coming if he thinks that he's gonna get to keep it. Yeah, one might say that I am not a fake fan of Seal's little turtle duckling. But I'm not a fan of his shenanigans. Zem, if you could take one Ratchet weapon from any Rat game into real life, what would you pick? I'd probably pick... I don't know, the Rhino 2 is such a boring answer because it's just the best gun. Nah, you know what? Maybe I'd take the Omni Wrench 10,000 so I could fucking fix my life. We beat him. We beat the final boss. Oh, wait, that was a common enemy? Oh, my bad. I don't know, what's like a good... I can't even think of what a good weapon would be right now. It's like when someone tells you to think about something and then you can't think about it. Guys, he's using the concussion gun. He doesn't know. Oh, Demha actually gave the best answer. Yeah, it's the scorpion flail. The scorpion flail is the correct answer. Oh, it's daytime. Nice. Unbelievable. Ah! Oh man, can I pick the charge boots? Because like, I'm gonna be so real with you guys, the charge boots are such a skill check. Either you're gonna live the coolest fucking life of any human being ever for the rest of your life, or you're gonna die within 2 days. So it's the definition of either living fast or dying young. What's up, AJ? How you doing, dude? By the way, for the record, I will keep doing, like, insanely risky things in this game because really the only way you learn is by trying stupid shit and getting punished for it. When you're learning how to play a game, you should be as greedy as possible. That's my genuine advice. You should always aim to be insanely greedy. Rotator works. Yeah, it's really hot in my room too, AJ. I just kind of ignore it. Since when is Deadlocked and fucking Size Matters released? Size Matters, I think, was released a couple of weeks ago. And Deadlocked was released also a couple of weeks ago, I think. I'm gonna guess you go here. The next Ratchet needs a Sealinator. Oh my god, could you imagine a Sealinator? I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. But maybe if I stand on the absolute edge. It's just that fucking easy. Okay. What do we get? We got the infobot for Chalax. From the Danny Moon thing. This is the Danny Moons. We got more coordinates for Size Matters. That means we get to keep playing more Size Matters. Alright, it's Luna time. Wait, I have a question. Where are the Clank things? In... It said there were Clank challenges, but I don't know where they are yet. Shalom, Pelinal. How you doing today, dude? Wait a minute. Sniper Mine seems reasonable. That was a bolt pack. The PDA is nanotech experience. And the bolt grabber is a plasma whip for Ouya. Portal at the start for the Clank area. You know what? We'll do that right now. Portal at the start. Aha. Let's do it. Size Matters is fine. Budget Rack and Auto sucks ass, but Deadlocked, hell yeah. Yeah, well, I know that Size Matters isn't everybody's favorite. But I'm willing to give it a chance because, number one, it's fucking cool that this got made in the first place. And you know, Pangu has done a great job with this, and I really wanted to show this off. And also, it's... You know, truth be told, I'm gonna have to learn how to speedrun this game eventually anyway.
Activated by pressing the circle button.
So might as well start with a randomizer, you know, something that's fun. Oh, by the way, this sound effect reminds me. Have any of you seen the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus yet? Oh, hey, I won. What did I win? Wait, did I do the right thing? Ah, I gotta do the ones that actually have checks attached to them. That show is cringe as fuck. You're an idiot. I take back everything I ever said about you being a genius, Loader. You've lost your genius privileges for that one. Okay, the ultimate showdown in infinite improbability. Okay, this is infinite improbability, and the ultimate showdown is the other one I have to do. Dude, the frame one, you're an idiot, was like so uncalled for. You become a bridge. You have edgy guy who says edgy lines, nervous girl, tsundere, and random XD characters 1 through 3. How many episodes have you actually watched? Two? Yeah, you're definitely getting skill checked by this buddy. How many are there? 9. Aha. I only watched the pilot and thought it was really boring. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Let me try this. No, it's actually amazing. Thank you, Livian. I appreciate you reminding me that the seal has my wallet. I can't electrify, because that doesn't do it. What about... Okay. You shouldn't need to watch more than 2 episodes to determine if a show is good. That's just me, though. Nah, you guys just... Nah, you guys are actually... You guys saying that the show isn't good are just, like, actually, like, trolling. So, let's see here. Aha! I have to detonate to blow up a thing below, right? Okay, let me think about this. Alright, I have an idea. So you are going to land and then detonate right here. Does this kill my guy? Yes. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. This first. Then you. Then you do this. Nah, for real though, I'll be completely dead ass with you guys. The Amazing Digital Circus, I wasn't convinced that it was going to be a great show until episode 3. Oh, I have to electrify. Fuck. What happens if I do you? Episode 3 was when I was like, okay, this is gonna be special. And then it was. But then you... Aha. Yes. What do you think about this? But this won't work because I need to get the guy over to the swing. So let's try this. No, but this isn't going to work either. Because... I have an idea. Let's try doing this. And what happens if I do this now? Okay. Why can't Clank do this shit himself? That's a great message. And then you... What needs to happen first? I gotta do this precisely. So I have to turn one of these guys into a bridge. No, this guy needs to move. Then you need to electrify. You need to become a bridge. You need to now become a bridge, and you need to swing. There we go. Is 3 the lizard trucks? No, lizard trucks is 2. Okay, what do I get for being a genius? I got progressive shock rocket. That's actually gonna be pretty good. No, okay. Real talk, though, I can understand why people would think it wouldn't be that good of a show if you've only seen the first episode or two. It's like kind of just like a bunch of other shows. But I will say, as the show goes on, it gets better and better and better. And I think 3 is the real litmus test for if you watch 3 and you still don't think it has any potential, then don't watch it. I just really like it. I got really passionate about it because I really like it. I think it's really, really good. First episode seems really brain rot to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I was early. Okay. My name is Zem and I can't escape the Gadgetbot circus. True. Fuck. Bro, I'm getting clowned on right now. Alright, whatever. It's time to lock in. I don't care what these guys score. I'm just gonna simply outscore them. Or what are you doing? Give me that. That guy ganked the guy I was working on. What do you feel about Pomni and Fortnite? That's funny. Pomni Fortnite. That guy didn't even mean to do that. Oh, hey, I won. Okay. Bolts to rack 3. Alright, we did it. We beat all the challenges. And now we can go fight Luna. A flower to Refunct. Messi should be in Fortnite. Yeah, they should make Messi in Fortnite, and then when asked if they're ever gonna add any other soccer players, the creators of Fortnite are gonna go, there are other soccer players? And then everybody in Portugal will like cry all at once. No offense to the Portuguese. Actually, no, full offense to anybody who loves Ronaldo. Yo, what up, Riz? How you doing, dude? Ass 11 should be the face of Fortnite. True. Messi is in the Fortnite shop today. Wait, are you being serious? Is Messi actually in Fortnite? Why does this boss fight have no music? Fork knife. Can you sing dangerous music? You know what? I will. Oh my god, I'm in so much danger right now. I gotta see this. Hold. I'll Google search this right next to the Qing Dynasty. Guys, you gotta see this. I like how he even has the autistic stare in his Fortnite skin. Yo, Goodrich Games, what's going on, dude? How are you? It's so good to see you, man. Oh, wait, shit. I see a lot of people torturing themselves with this game lately. Yo, if you guys don't know, Goodrich Games was on the development team for this game. He's unironically a dev. And every so often, he'll be perusing Twitch and just see someone playing this. And we thank you for your service. Ouch. Yeah, guys, keep yourselves contained. Put your sniffas away. Don't sniff the devs. Okay. Yo, I got the polarizer. I can do the polarizer pad proxy onto the globe. Maybe I'll even do dual lacerator V4 elevation. Okay. What weapon do we use first? The shock rocket. Wasn't this boss fight notoriously really difficult back in the day? Okay, I'm out of all my good ammo. This is a bit of a problem. Hey, where'd my ammo go? Luna got nerfed on PS2. That actually makes a lot of sense. Matcha is now in frame, eagerly awaiting for more fish to be chucked at him directly. I loved when he got all those fish chucked at him directly. Alright, gamers. Luna, no more. I win. That's such an epic explosion. Oh, now we gotta go inside Clank, guys. Ratchet and Clank understand each other biblically. Routine 6-7 check.
Who are you?
He's still waiting, dude. You can tell he's fucking waiting for me to forget about it.
Circuitry. Hey, you're Ratchet, aren't you?
Isn't that also James Arnold Taylor?
I thought you were another one of them soldiers that came marching through here. I think they're trying to get in the old memory bank.
Well,
Is that also James Arnold Taylor? We go down here. We'll use this broken weapon. Okay, so now, how do we do this again? I know, oh my god, the FOV. I'm pretty sure there's a titanium bolt up here, no? And you're supposed to like wall bounce like this until you, yeah, that's exactly what you do. Amazing. That's the only bolt I remember in the entire game because it was such a pain in the ass to figure out the first time. We got a platinum bolt in rack 2 for that, so about an equal exchange. What does the bolt do? Well, the bolt is also randomized. Wait, oh, you're just asking about platinum bolts in general. Platinum bolts in Ratchet 2 can be spent on mods. I don't know what they do in every game. I mean, in Ratchet 1, they're for gold weapons. In Ratchet 3, they're for skins. And then I think in every game moving forward, it's all skins. I don't think they do anything in particular after the second game. But I could be wrong about that. And this one, I'm going to say also skins. And I'm correct. Oh my god, Ratchetzilla. Kanga Ratchet? Hero Ratchet. Tropical Vacation Ratchet. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Why not? I've been working on my summer beach bod anyway, so might as well show you guys that both me and Ratchet mean business. This thing? Uh-oh. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm gonna get owned here. But at least I have the shock rocket again. There's always money in the shock rocket stand. Guys, you can throw the wrench in this game. There's always money in the banana stand. That was such a great joke. The fact that Michael was the only one in the entire family that did not know that there was money in the banana stand was a very funny bit. Sniper mine at max zoom and headshot usually kill these guys in one shot. That'll be good to know. We're in the part of the game where Ratchet explores Clank's body. It's true. We are in the part of the game where Ratchet explores Clank's body. Guys, we might even be able to do Clank's heart piece, wall climb, and a Clank's heart piece, IJ, and a polarizer pad proxy onto the globe, and a dual lacerator V4 elevation if we play our cards right. Just putting it out there. Guys, look at this. I'm flying. This is like that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob has the fucking flying pants. They're like, he's flying, he's really, really flying. High shadow, high shadow, high shadow, high shadow. High shadow, high shadow, high shadow, high shadow. Has anyone tested double lacerator on GF Barb? Who is GF Barb? Is it your girlfriend Barbara? You should get revenge on Cabo Verde, travel there, and do at 2 a.m. Just do your loudest vocal practice ever. Yeah, and then I'll say it's in my culture to be as loud as fucking possible at 2 in the morning, so you have to respect my culture. Yeah, that's right. I'm still pissed about this. What's going on, Nick? How are you today, my dude? For those who don't know what I'm soy raging about, it's, well, I've been talking about this nonstop, but yeah, there's people who, when their team does well in a soccer game, will just fucking get in their cars and blast their horns for hours. The worst offenders are usually the Turks, but they got eliminated. Thank God. Now I'm just waiting on Cabo Verde's downfall. Other than it raining, I'm doing fairly okay. Oh my God, but that sounds amazing. The rain of it all. What if the rain was formerly known as purple? Do you think that'd be pretty sick? Oh, I don't have a shrink ray. I forget, do you have a Taco Bell in the Netherlands? As far as I know, we only have the one. And it is a 10-minute walk away from my apartment. And I very well might get some. No, I have chicken in the fridge. Next time I run out of food in my refrigerator, I'll go get some fucking... Ooh, I'll go get some fucking Taco Bell food. Yeah, wait, how the hell are we shrunk if we don't have the shrink ray? We're inside Clank. What do you mean we don't have that? Okay, how do I... Pangu, is there a way for me to reset my position? I guess I'm just BK'd for now. Yeah, I guess I have to just be BK'd. So, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna save. And I'm going to close Size Matters. And I'm gonna open up something else. What is the something? I want to play some Deadlocked. I am going to... Let's see here. Disconnect. Close this. I'm going to close Size Matters. And now we're going to open up some Deadlocked. I want to play some of that. Properties. Let me just see. Okay, let me go over here. Let me do this. Let me go over here. Let me do this. And then, bang. Now it should say I'm playing Deadlocked. When my soccer team does well, I similarly get in my car and blast my cat for hours. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's a part of my culture. And plus, it has the doubly good effect of keeping the rent low. Okay. So, this is a manual randomizer. So, that means that... Oh shit, I closed the universal tracker again. Son of a bitch. Oh my God, Dolan. Okay. Hold. I gotta change the window on the tracker. You did your first all special bolts trilogy run yesterday? How did it go, Nick? Did you have a great time?
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the Battle Dome's control level.
So, we have now gotten... We have to do the advanced qualifier. We have received the check to do the advanced qualifier. We get to do that now. How long do you think this run will take? Well, at the moment, I've been playing for 5.5 hours, and I am 34% of the way done. So probably 1 or 2 more streams after this. Do I have any more weapons unlocked? Let me see. I have unlocked... Wait a minute. Yeah, the mini turret launcher. So I'm now allowed to use the fusion rifle, the magma cannon, and the mini turret launcher. These are the 3 I'm allowed to use. Ratchet, when you are ready, you can explore my bomb. You aren't gonna do it in one stream? No. I don't like, I don't like doing incredibly long streams all the time. Sometimes I do, but not all the time. The thing is, for me, my #1 priority is YouTube, and I find that if I do incredibly long streams a lot, then it kind of like kills my energy levels for when I have YouTube work in the morning. So I like to make sure that I'm staying fresh. But I am having a lot of fun, so I'll be going at least until the 6-hour mark, so at least for another 37 minutes. When is the next main channel YouTube video? Relatively soon. That's the best answer I can give you. Oh my god, they made the mistake of buying the shield link. It's like they didn't even see the Deadlocked GDQ run, where Skits exclusively said not to buy the shield link. Nice. Okay, so that's advanced qualifier, which gives us... What did that give us? Sludge MK9 chest plate to size matters. Now, we have some options. We can do dread challenges. We should do the Crusader challenges. I think it's time. We have access to heavy metal and end zone. So let's do them. Sludge. Why should you not buy the shield link? Because if you buy the shield link in a speed run, you are essentially ruining your damage output, I believe. Because... No, you're ruining your speed output because you can do 2 things at once with 2 different robots if you don't have the shield link. But if you do have the shield link, the robot will always, the second robot will only ever have the option to put the shield link on the first one as it moves. So it's not a good idea. Who do I think is hotter, Helga or Nurse Shannon? Probably Helga, but Nurse Shannon has that certain je ne sais quoi, you know what I mean? Ass 11 indeed. Damn, this is leveling up really fast. But yes, what Rajolfus was saying was true. Even though at the moment I'm only 33% of the way done, a little bit more than that. The thing with randomizers is they snowball incredibly fast because once you beat one game, you unlock a lot of things for a lot of other games. Oh my god, I died in 2 fucking hits. You unlock a lot of other things for a lot of other games, and then you can finish the other ones faster. Zam, do you still have to pay taxes to the US government? Ah, fuck if I know. Who wants to know, my tax guy? I don't care who you send. I am not paying my taxes. Bro, what is wrong with people? You guys all heard that, right? The reason why I said what is wrong with people? I don't get why people do that. Like, I get if you want to fucking rip your shit in, like, a fucking, like, huge-ass road or something, but when you're, like, in the middle of a busy city, why would you do that? What up, Tom Powell? You're really hot? Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Because I imagine you're British and you're in the heat wave. You may not live in the US, but you sure think like an American. Hell yeah, I do, baby. You can take the boy out of America, but you can't take the America out of the boy. How did you know? Tom Powell is no, well, this isn't meant to be an offensive statement, so don't take offense to this in any way. But yeah, Tom Powell is just a very British sounding name. Don't get hit by this zombie, don't get hit by this guy. Messi with a last minute goal. He has already scored 5 goals in 2 games this World Cup. That is fucking... He's 38! I'm dead. Fuck me. What up, Lincolnito? He's 38, dude. Ow. Oh my goodness, thank you, Nasha. Thank you for the reminder. I've been parked on my caboose all stream today, but as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm doing a bunch of exercises. Last touch of the game. In just 2 games, he's officially tied the amount of goals scored by Ronaldo in his last 3 World Cups. What do you do when you're Ronaldo in this situation? Do you just laugh? I imagine the only thing you can do is laugh. I don't think he thinks about it nearly as much as his fans do. It's like when you're not even the best Pakistani melee player whose name starts with a Z-A-I. Just so you guys know, there's this one melee player whose name is, he goes by the tag Spark. And like many other melee players, his dream was always to be #1. And his real name is Zaid, Z-A-I-D, and he's Pakistani by descent. And unfortunately for him, the best melee player in the world, and probably the best, and probably soon to be the best melee player ever, is a guy named Zain. He's Pakistani. And his name also begins with Z-A-I. So Spark doesn't even get to be the best Pakistani melee player whose name starts with Z-A-I. Ow. In his defense, don't strikers need teammates to facilitate the ball towards them? That's what a loser would say. A winner would say, if I'm the striker, I can win no matter what. Ah, Ratchet Deadlocked, just like I remember it.
Yo, what the hell am I watching? Haha, what is that audio?
Guys, we got some really good seconds per frame going on. Yo, Weenuswump, your girlfriend won't even have sex with you unless you use the Lionel Messi voice changer? Understandable. I'm just gonna use the Ravager. Fuck this. win yet? There is a good chance that Argentina will face Capo Verde. Oh my god, dude. If he can shut up their fucking car horns for me and give me a peaceful World Cup, I'll shoot a bootlegger. I'll find a scalper scalping tickets. I'll fucking kill him myself. Living on 1 health there feels amazing, by the way. Okay, so that's heavy metal done. And Mike, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. Yo, can I get some fucking M's in chat for Mike? Thank you, dude. Welcome back to the Zemjamins. Okay, heavy metal done. We have now unlocked progressive suck cannon. Alright, it's end zone time. Maybe with the turret in hand, we can actually beat it this time.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
Messi could win 2 cups like Ronaldo did. I mean, real Ronaldo, not the one that looks like a moisturizer. Okay. All right, listen. I think we can make fun of people's soccer abilities, but let's leave people's looks out of it. You know what I mean?
Star simply won't give up.
We gotta be at least a little classy here on the 792 stream. Oh, Zem, you mentioned Blue Lock earlier. Would you recommend watching it in English or Japanese? Do yourself a favor and avoid watching anime in English whenever possible. You can thank me later. Zem, you should watch Sailor Moon in Nederlands. Oh my god. That sounds like an amazing idea. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the one exception for dubs. There are exceptions. There are some good ones too. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a great exception. Afro Samurai, although I don't know if Afro Samurai is even done in any language other than English, but if it is, just continue only watching it in English. Squid Game. Yeah, SpongeBob, the English dub of SpongeBob is really good. Yeah, 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes hard as fuck. Let's be real here. It goes absolutely disgusting, like in the best way possible. And we finally beat End Zone after getting fucking thrashed by it for ages. Okay, we sent the Tesla Claw to Rack 1. So, Dread challenges. We have Kronos unlocked, we have Char unlocked. What other ones do we have? Ghost Station, Kronos, Char, Stygia, Vindicator Tournament. Let's do the Vindicator Tournament. Let's do... Where's Vindicator? We have Airdrop and we have Murphy's Law unlocked. Happini General is for hard images. I've sent one for your enjoyment. Let me see here. Oh, this is just gold. Guys, they say a picture's worth 1,000 words. And if that's true, how many is this one worth? Holy, yeah, it's at least worth 5. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking funny, man. Holy shit. Campeado del mundo número uno. What is campeado? That one guy, yeah, that one guy fucking like sad squatting. Sad squat is dangerously close to Sasquatch. Oh, champion. Champion of the world #1. Gotcha. What up, Dark Blaster Zero, if that even is your real name. I gotta say, I am really enjoying the variety that's... I didn't know how I would feel about this... Oh my god. I didn't know how I would feel about this, this randomizer for Deadlocked, but I quite like it. I like the idea of having everything unlocked from the very beginning and then having to do things one at a time as you unlock the missions. I think it's a cool concept. You can add a few more, like, oh, go, 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 go.
You folks at home can dial the number at the base.
Nice. I'll take a level 2 on a weapon I haven't even gotten yet.
Now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
It's true. The audience would love the scorpion flail. I swear I pressed jump there.
I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching. Just
As soon as I have shit. Fuck. I should always aim for the big guy first. Yo, unspellable name. What's going on, dude? Welcome. I wonder what instructions are that hard to translate to get multi-T-flop system to slow down compared to PS2 6.2 gigaflops. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm going to assume you know things about technology because you said those words in those orders.
You folks at home can dial the
What difficulty are you on? I'm on 4-star difficulty. It's the highest one I have unlocked. Wow. Why is your computer lagging despite being much better? I don't know. And this is a cycling weapons challenge for Joel. My computer, I'll say it, it's seen better days, man. It's starting to get old. But just like me, it's aging so gracefully.
Audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
I want to fuck your hard drive? Why?
It's gonna sell a lot of commercial time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions.
You have to be kidding me. Just like you, it's overloaded with 30 terabytes of data. So true. Yeah, me when I'm in a stop doom scrolling on your phone competition with somebody who is also interested in rapidly absorbing 30 terabytes of information that they'll never be able to recall again.
Now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is. The Dark Star is in rare form tonight.
Oh my god. All that experience just got funneled into the magma cannon. Guys, the game funneled all my experience into the wrong weapon. I mean, that's fine. I don't own that weapon anyway, so it makes sense.
Try this one on for size, you filthy lombags.
Hey, 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 watch it. Watch for calling me filthy. Guys, can we all post ass 11? You know, that's a great idea, Pitch. In honor of Messi scoring his 5th goal of this World Cup in 2 games, you guys can now post ass 11 until the end of this challenge. That makes sense, Loader. I should probably look into that. And I will. Fuck. Oh, it's absolutely time to crash the browser again. Oh, Loader's trying to organize you guys real quick. Listen up to what SM Loader has to say.
The screen now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is. I think explosion.
Copy and paste ass 11 into a message as many times as it will let you. It's hilariously big, and then we spam. Or you can just copy Pidge's message right there. Yeah, we're gonna fuck this shit up, guys, in like the worst way possible. If the chat is completely unreadable for every single person in here, you guys are doing a great job. My chat browser crashed almost immediately. All I see is just a gigantic barrage of ass 11s coming in now. Oh my god, the Arbiter level 2. My power has expanded. My girth is expanding too. Alright, give me round 6. We'll do it now. Okay, oh my god. Guys, this is not gonna end well. But you know what? I'll just use one guy to block the shots of the other guy. I'll use my brain like a genius would. my god. It's happening. Fuck, I got distracted by that guy jumping like that.
Oh, come on! Will somebody just kill this little runt already?
Why does Juanita want me dead so badly? Doesn't she know how much I love her? Guys, we can say whatever you want. He can't see the chat. Oh, that's fine. I can just start pretending what you guys are actually saying now. Oh, you know what, guys? I agree. All those nice things you're all saying right now, how you're calling me, like, hair-filled and handsome. Thanks a lot, guys. You know, I know you guys called me bald for a really long time, but it's so great to see you all vowing to stop this, like, senseless violence against me. What up, Baka Rem? Hello, Cosmic Radiation. Oh my god, you even brought in the Jason Mantzoukas of it all. Oh, it's incredibly hot here, Baka Rem. Incredibly hot. But it's fine. The gameplay is hotter. And that's really what matters. Oh. That took way too long. But we beat it. That is Murphy's Law, right? Yes, that was Murphy's Law. And for beating Murphy's Law, we get Mega Bomb Helmet in Size Matters. Now we have to do airdrop. How were your victory cookies yesterday? They were good. I wouldn't say they were great. They were good.
Oh, what's this? Team Darkstar must dodge a...
Wait a minute. I don't have the dual Vipers. These are not weapons I have unlocked. I need this, I need this, and I need this.
What psychos thought this challenge up? What's that? Reactor and shell shock? I didn't even know they were friends. Say, did they used to carpool? Sorry? Oh, right. Yes, let's go to the action.
I met Jason Mantzoukas the other day, but it was really awkward since I thought it was Zen92, and since they look so similar, I called him bald, and as he walked through, he said he didn't like that, so he had a security guard shoot my dog. That sounds awesome.
Run, Ratchet, run.
You know, I actually respect Jason Mantzoukas a lot more now. Hello there, Lena. Yeah, your dog is a dang hero. Zem, I saw your Hundo VOD. Question, have 3-speeders ever done a 3x3 versus 3 Hundo relay type race before? No, but that sounds awesome and I would be down to do it. There have been other races like that in the past. Akos, I saw your comment calling my hair a wig, by the way. I want to just point out that my hair is not fake. It's very real, but thank you for thinking it's fake. People usually only think it's fake when your hair is like really that like beautiful, so... The fact that you guys know that my hair is real and you think so highly of it, it makes me very happy. Don't give me ideas to make the Ratchet community do things. Hey, Church, I'm always down. You know I'm always down. A 3 versus 3 Hundo trifecta race would go so hard. The only problem is... There are not that many runners who are super proficient at all the hundo categories right now. Can one of the teams just be me? Can I do all three? I think it would actually be fucking cool if there was like an exhibition, if I end up getting good at all three, having like me versus Atapi and Eli and DDD, I think would actually be really fun. Although that would mostly just be like an idea for me to stroke my own ego. But it would still be fucking cool. You'd get destroyed? No. I'll fucking win. I'll need... You're not even close to a toppy? I'll just need a little bit of time. By the end of 2026, it could be doable. Okay. Airdrop. So we got the Lacerator double barrel mod. That would be actually kind of sick, though.
Ratchet.
Let's see here. So... Char and Stygia is where we go next. What about... Do we have anything else? I think I have Kronos unlocked as well.
Ratchet, when you are ready.
So, Dark City Arenas, Inverted Action, and Night Flight. We can do all three of these. We have these unlocked. I think genuinely, though, by the end of the year, I could potentially be good enough at all three to do some that kind of an exhibition.
Fusion rifles are a good long-range weapon which can be...
It would make for really cool content if nothing else.
It's time for Death from Above as Ratchet takes on the Hover Ship Challenge. Our flyboy has a limited time to destroy every enemy in the zone. Those of you seated in the bleachers, get ready to duck and cover.
What would I have to do to make something like that possible? I need to get really good at all three. How do I get good at all three as fast as possible? I'd have to study a lot harder. Alright, that was simple. That was Night Flight.
You can take...
Which unlocked the Acid Bomb Glove Epoxy mod. Let's do Inverted Action.
Ratchet, keep hacking the security orbs, or the arena walls will collapse on top of you. And watch your back. Dread Zone will send wave after wave of enemies in your direction.
You can order a bot to hack into one of those ore blocks.
Let me create a system. I'm not gonna lie, this is really getting my, like, brain juices racing.
This creature is clearly much too dangerous.
I want to know what it would... I want to know what kind of system it would take for me to make that possible. I'd have to get... I mean, the first order of business would be to get a lot better at Ratchet 1. But I want to finish what I'm doing with Ratchet 2 as well. I need to get up to snuff there first. I can't forsake one thing. Well, maybe there's a way that I can study a little bit more, even while practicing Ratchet 2. How are you going to do a blind Deadlocked playthrough? It's not a blind Deadlocked playthrough. It's a blind 100% speed run. I've never done a 100% speedrun before, but I would try to learn as many strats as I could on the fly. It's not like the most fluid thing, it's mostly just like, you know, do like a shit Deadlock 100% run. Blind maybe wasn't the right choice of words. But I'm a big believer in having an 80% correct thing now as opposed to a 100% correct thing later. Okay, inverted action gave us Tabora coordinates in Rack 2. And now for Dark City Arenas.
The Arena Challenge brings us back to the days of classic arena combat. An old-fashioned arena deathmatch, just like Mom used to make. Hey, boss.
Watch your wallet, Zen. 6-7 is lurking. Oh my god, so true, dude. Thank you.
Oh man, these guys are hot. Did you feel that, Juanita?
Yeah, you can blow it up. Oh, thanks, Jigglypuff. No, I mean, really and truly, though, if it were to happen anytime in the near future, I would get destroyed. Isak's not wrong. But me reading that has me... just has me thinking. I want it to be possible.
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle.
All right.
to Battle Dome's
Let me
control
see what Dark City Arenas gives me. Gives me the box breaker in Rack 2. They're pretty useful. All right, gamers. I am going to call it for today. This was super fun, and I can't wait to continue this. So I think, how far did we get today? We have gotten through 35% of the checks, but we have unlocked a lot of stuff in a lot of different games, and I think this will probably take maybe another stream, maybe 2. So I am not streaming tomorrow. I usually take off on Tuesdays. I will be streaming a bit on Wednesday. And then Thursday, Friday, I'm also streaming. So it'll be basically a lot of finishing this randomizer, doing Rack 2, and playing Hi-Fi Rush casually. Oh yeah, hold on. Give me that. Yeah, that's right. You don't get my wallet seal. But I can never stay mad at you. Mwah. So, we'll worry about that later, Zem Lover. It's a problem for later. Wait. What? Wait. What the fuck happened? Size Matters got released somehow. Wait, what? Why does it say that Size Matters is released? What the fuck? Wait, what happened? What the what? Wait, why? Why did that happen? You beat Luna? Yeah. But Luna's not the Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. It's based on mission address. Oh. Okay. Well, at least we have some data now. All right, I guess on Wednesday we'll finish the randomizer then. Yeah, so we're doing Rag 2 this week. We're finishing the randomizer. I'm finishing the Hi-Fi Rush casual playthrough. And on Sunday, I'm doing Speedrun Jeopardy. I wonder if the Size Matters client read Deadlocked. Don't worry about it, Pat. I mean, hey, I'm the one who's sorry. I wanted to be able to do more with Size Matters. Is Red Card Scarm solved? No, not yet, but the rest of the fight is, Sayax. We'll get to that probably next week. Gamers, thank you so much for being here. I had a blast today. I hope you guys did too. I love you guys a lot. Thank you so much for being here. And until next time, be good tomorrow without me. I'll be back. We'll have a great time. It'll all be wonderful. Let's see. We are going to raid someone I met at TwitchCon. We are going to raid a streamer by the name of How to Be Quiet. Super cool dude. I have no idea what he's streaming right now. It seems he's streaming Voices of the Void. I don't even know what that is, but he's a really cool guy. Go give him some love. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye, everybody.